welcome to my first live stream ever. If you are here at this point, you are probably watching a replay, so welcome. Let's see. I'm trying to get the chat showing on my other phone. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Yes. Now I'm all ready for the action, I think. Hi, Carrie. Hello, Esther. Nice to see you here. Okay, let's take a sit. Make sure you have your favorite beverage with you and strap in for the ride because I have no clue what I'm going to make today. But that's the fun part. Hello, Chill. Welcome. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to make. I did try asking for my own how would I put it? In my own defense. I tried to ask what people would like to see. However, I didn't really get any answers, I think. So I'm just doing something. Hi, Diana. Nice to see you here. I did come prepared. In a way, though, I have this popcorn box full of fussy cuts that I've cut out from Petals and Parchment's kit. This one is called Paper Doll Revolt. Please let me know if you can hear me okay, or if there's some strange huffing and puffing to the microphone, because I've noticed that sometimes when I'm doing voiceovers, my headset picks my breathing like really in a strange way or speaking. So let me know if that's an issue and I will switch to my camera. Wonderful, thank you. Loud, yes, that's me. Thank you, everyone. And welcome to my first live stream. Hi, Cheryl. I don't know. I think these paper dolls from Petals and Parchment are like really fun. For the most part, it's these grayscale girls, really crunchy. I think this is like 90s style, so I think I'll be working with those. Let me see. I think I buried the actual papers under my pile of pretty things. There we go. I had a little last minute panic because I wanted to prepare these ATC card bases in case I wanted to use those. So are we up for some ATCs, or is there something else you would like to see? Now is your chance to speak up. I had some, these are from Creolis, I think. It's a die set, or two different die sets. These are ATC size tags. They also come with smaller layering images. I think that one is also from Creolis, but I think I'm going to stick with the regular ATC's ATC artist trading cards bases. Okay, cool. Then we are going to make some ATCs, at least to start with. I think that's a fun small project. And what do I need? Let's reach over here. No black cardstock there. I think I'm going to need some black for this. Come on. I have a pile of cardstock next to me, but it's almost on the floor. It's on the bottom layer of my shelf. So it's a bit hard to reach sometimes. I think I need to reorganize here. Ah, hi, Dai. Thanks for joining through your sleep. So, this is, like I said, this is kind of like 90s style, I think. It has multiple really fun, crunchy patterns. The color palette is mainly quite muted, but there are also some surprises like this bright pink and that. I had ATCs in my mind when I printed these, so that's why I have printed the papers by 4 or 2 sheets on one page. So that is why they're so small. Hey Pam, welcome. It's my turn now. Yes, Hen, I did it. I certainly and most definitely did it. I have done some lives in the past on Facebook. They're not available anymore because, as some of you might already know, Facebook changed the system. They're not saving them for more than 30 days anymore. So that's different. Do I want to go with the trimmer or do I want to actually... I think I'm going to make like mini masterboards out of these. So something like ripping and gluing things down is definitely going to be a part of the stream. But where's my glue bottle? I can't blame Harley like Pam does. This is all on me, but I found it. Pam has a cat, and Pam is the ginger cat lady. And she has a cat who likes to lay on her desk and steal things. I saw that live this morning, so I know for sure. Hey, Carrie. Yay, I'm so happy to hear. I'm always glad to inspire. Let's start with one base. Let's not get overwhelmed straight from the get-go. There we go. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat. Diddy Benny just ended her live stream, and I know I saw many of you there. It was a fun one, so I think actually all the names that I've seen so far have been there today, so that's awesome. Thanks for joining me as well. Hi, Frida. Oh, yeah. Frida is saying that some of the ladies joining the live today are amazing, like as if they don't sleep. And I don't think they have slept that much. Yes, it's a touch and go with Diane. She might fall asleep again. We'll see what happens. I'm going to start with just gluing this piece down. We'll see where it goes from there. There we go. I had to check that I'm on the live chat instead of being on the top chat. I don't know why they even offer that option, honestly, because there's no one crafter that I've heard like mentioning something like, yeah, I love the top chat. Everyone is like, it's so annoying and I hate when I leave the stream and forget to choose the live chat back on. Let's see. Oh, crafty lunch. That would be fun. I love online community when it comes to crafting because I'm definitely an introvert. I like to stay to myself, but I also love chatting with people, which is, I know it's really paradoxal and strange, but that's just the way it is. And I've noticed that many people are exactly like me when it comes to that. So there's that. But I don't know. It's just that's why these lives are awesome. However, the crafting community in Finland is still quite small. Well, we only have like 5 million slash 6 million something in between there living in Finland, so it's a small country, which means that there can't really be that many crafters. So we don't have retreats or anything like that nearly as much as you guys do over in the United States. So definitely enjoy those. I'm definitely a little bit envious. Hi, Valerie. Nice to see you here. Thanks for joining. I'm sorry if I have missed anyone. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat so that no one gets to nag me about it. But we'll see. Huh. Diane is staying horizontal. Yes, that's my preferred way of living too. There we go. And yes, stop chat definitely filters out messages, and no one knows how it does it because it's not like we can vote on messages. We can't give thumbs up on YouTube, on live stream anyway. Oh, by the way, if you don't mind, please give me a thumbs up. But we can't vote on the messages in the live chat. So I don't know how YouTube decides which messages deserve to be on the live chat and which don't. So it's a mystery. Oh yes, definitely smart to eat something before going shopping. I don't know if you people have noticed, but I sure have that when or if I go to shopping hungry, I am much more likely to buy all sorts of strange crafty things that stumble across my way. So yes, definitely smart to eat something first. I'm trying to fill the gap, but somehow I all the time manage to take a piece that is too small for there. So okay, now I don't really need a big piece anymore. Let's try that. Yes, perfect. I think this looks fun. Perfect, perfect. I'm going to rip the other side of it as well. Thank you, Dawn. Thanks for joining. And as Pam says, remember to give me the finger. And by that, I think she means leaving a like on the video instead of something else. I mean, messages are, of course, always appreciated as they will probably also show the, what's it called? Well, they will show YouTube that people are being active and hence probably enjoying what they are watching. So that's also good. But there we go. I don't know if I mean, I recognize most people here from Pam's lives. So probably many of you are already members there, but Pam goes live every morning, or actually every night, her time. I join in my mornings when I wake up. But if you haven't subscribed to Pam yet, please do so. She is fun. We have a lot of fun when we are hanging out on her channel. And now let's get back to the live chat. Is my glue dry by now? Hopefully not. There we go. Ooh, that's nice. Esther is saying that she is crafting along and combining Pity Penny's paper pad and my flowers. I think the craft roulette cards that you made, those were wonderful. Such a great combination. Aw, Pam, don't cry. Am I sure that could be Harley? I lost you, Diane. Or Diana. Not sure what you're saying now. Okay. I could add some paste in here. I think that would be fun, but I really don't know if I want to add anything like white in here. I could add crackle paste that is see-through, or I could color the base that I'm using. The problem is that I can't use anything too watery, because even if I would put opaque paste on top of this, like what's it called, modeling paste or something like that, it would suck the colors from the background, because these papers are printed with the inkjet printer. So technically it wouldn't be completely white. But because of those reasons, I think I'm not going to use any paste. But would I like maybe some black in here? I think so. So hold on a little minute. I will try to find my black ink pad. I have been reorganizing my craft room, and honestly, I'm still not happy with the way how things are. Hi, Maddie. Not sure if I said hi yet to you. I did earlier in Pity's live, but hi and welcome. I think I've been using Distress Oxide inks with this brush earlier. So it's definitely not smart to use these with other inks, like dye inks or something like that, because oxides are creamy and their texture can cause other ink pads to kind of like get clogged, so that they don't work anymore. They just because the ink is coming through little fibers in here, or little holes, and putting oxide on those might cause them to clog. So I don't know. Not smart. Don't do what I do unless you really are looking forward to ruining your old ink pads so that you can buy new ones. Then definitely do what I do. But if you're not, don't do what I do. There we go. I just pretty much put the ink all over the surface. Some spots are lighter and some spots are darker. I could have left some empty space, but I'm honestly not great at doing that, so I should learn. I do that sometimes, but yes. So, what do we want to do here? I love this girlie. Yes, Carrie is preparing for her grandson's first birthday. I hope you will have a lovely day. What else have I missed? If you have any questions, please put some really big red things in the chat so that I won't miss them. Of course, Diane, thank you for coming in and supporting me. That's really kind of you. So, let's see. I think I also need an ink dopper, but where is my black one? This, yes, that has a little V on there, which means that was actually used for VersaFine, which is awesome. Now I don't want to get my fingers too inky, so I'm using my scissors to get that off. I'm still going to get some ink on my fingers, no doubt, but there we go. I could use the vintage photo. I think that would be awesome as well, but I think I'm going in with some black just to do something different. Many colors would probably go quite well in here, but I don't know. I'm going to use black. Like I said, this collection for the most part has really a neutral palette to it, so neutral shades. There we go. Do I like her after all? I think I do. Do I want to put a friend for her? Like a big sister? No, she looks like a zombie. There we go. I think 2 is a party. So let's get her inked as well. There's some white between these girlies' boots. I think I want to cut that out. Hello YouTube. Welcome to my first live stream. Glad to see you here. Inky fingers are not the best. I strongly disagree. I don't know. We've actually been discussing this at Pam's. Neither one of us is like a messy crafter. Diane, that just left, who also calls herself a messy palette, she's definitely a messier crafter than either one of me and Pam, but it's fun. And hello Nima, welcome. Hello to everyone. If I have missed anybody, I'm sorry, but welcome. I appreciate you showing up and being here. This kit also comes, this is, if you have joined later on, this is the Paper Doll Revolt from Petals and Parchment. Just hold on a little bit. I will go and... Oh, come on. I didn't save it. I got the link before the live started, but I forgot to save it. How stupid of me. Let's see. There we go. Just one moment. I'm going back to my memo first and saving it here so that this doesn't happen again. And now let's go back to my channel. Okay. This is my old phone that I'm using. One reason for me switching up phones was the fact that whenever I leave one app and it completely shuts the previous one down. So it doesn't have much of a memory that way. Oh, right, Pam. Well, I will make Pam a mod. Let's see. There we go. I hope that worked. Yes, now Pam should be a moderator. Yes, I have been live with Bitty Benny on her channel, but this is the first time I'm live on my YouTube channel, and I have also been live on Facebook on different groups before, mainly Finnish groups. Some of them don't even exist anymore. So this is not like new to me. But yes, this is the first official live on my own channel. I feel she is a little bit too short compared to the other girly here. I want them to be a little bit in different levels. So I think I like this one more. Yes, flying solo and blind. Definitely. I agree, Carrie. This is a great kit. It's really versatile. It's sassy. It's fun. It has some colors. It has some more muted colors. I love it. I'm glad I finally got a chance to use it. So, yay for that. This is a planet. So I'm putting that on the background. Does it have a meaning? No. Does it have to have a meaning? No. And hey, Lana, welcome. To anyone joining, I'm making some ATCs. Those are artist trading cards. They don't really have that many rules if you are new to ATCs, but there are few. You cannot sell these. They are meant to be traded or gifted. That's one of the only ones. And then there's the size. Let's see. I'm just going to glue this down first. I have the pack of the bases here. Does it say how long this or how big this is? Oh my goodness, I can talk. How big these are. They're 64 times 89 millimeters. But I think it's 3.5. Who am I kidding? I can't remember. Let's take my ruler and measure. Yes, 3.5 by 2.5 inches. So that's the official size. There are also other types of artist trading cards, but this is the, I would say, original one. There are also inches, which is inch by an inch. There are moos, which are longers. There are coins. They are round ones, I think. I think that's the diameter is like 2.5 inches or something, but I'm using the original OG version. So as I interrupted myself, this kit has many great plates. I have printed these really small, so they are small because I knew I was going to make ATCs, but you could also print this bigger. There are things like strength is my signature, strength is my style, I'm not too much, you're just not enough, my dreams, my rules, I'll pave my own path, blazing trails. They're just great. That one says rebel. Which one should I use? I think it should be a little bit narrower one. I don't need saving. I'm my own hero. No. I will not be silent. That could work, but I think the shape of that one is a little bit off for this card anyway. I'm not here to fit into your box. I think that's perfect. When Elizabeth showed us this kit, I'm in her design team, I was like, perfect. That's exactly what I needed in my life. The other channel is Petals and Parchment. Elizabeth also has her own channel here. It has like a round logo as the display image. Sorry, I missed your comment, Pam. Thanks for doing such a great job. Yes, please. Likes and shares and subscriptions are always appreciated. Thank you, Pam. I'm going to ink around the edges. And of course, if you don't want to trade these and you can sell these, you could always use these as a part of your greeting card. Let's see, I'm cleaning off my fingers a little bit straight to my trousers because I'm fancy like that. And let's see if I actually have any. Oops, this is just ink blended, but these are like perfect size for American A2 or European, or I think pretty much the whole other world apart from US used A6 size, which this card base is, but these just fit perfectly in there. However, that's my first tiny card. I don't know how long it took me to make this, but here it is. I think it's worth the time. I'm here to have fun, not to time myself or put myself on a timer. So that's a good start. Let's keep going. Now I have this piece here. I'm just going to glue that down. Oh, the birthday baby is there. Have fun, Carrie. Thanks for joining me for What You Good. I appreciate it. Have a precious day. Under 30 minutes. Not bad. That's good. That's good. There we go. I advertise myself as the world's slowest crafter. Recently, Pam has been trying to beat me to the competition, and once again, Pam is the Ginger Cat Lady. Please link your own channel as well, Pam. I did earlier because, but we have new people here. Slow down. We have new people in here. So yeah. Oh, hey, Elizabeth. Happy to see you here. I tried to leave a little message on our design team chat warning people that I might be going online and I would probably be using the kit. Here is my first card, Elizabeth. This is what I made. I think it's nice. And now I'm making my second one. So, yes, Elizabeth is such a lovely person. She's definitely worth supporting. She has a great membership club called Petals and Parchment Papery on her coffee shop. I think I still have the link here so that Pam doesn't have to go and fetch it. That's the link to the kit that I'm using right now. But you can also go see her shop. She has been making printables for quite a while, and she also recently released her first actual book, which is on sale or for sale on Amazon. I think it's like a print on demand kind of a thing. It's Alice in Wonderland themed this month, so I think it's like $5 for each month, and she provides not only the kit, monthly kit, but also some extra pages. And this month she is using or doing the challenge. First one was like a hidden journal card or journaling spot, and the next one is the second one released yet before I say anything. Just checking in with Elizabeth before I say anything. I'm not sure if it will be released before Monday. It is, okay. So the second one is ATC. It's I assume it's not as bad to link or leak a challenge as it would be to leak something else, but I still wanted to make sure. Did I say ATC? No, zine or zine. I think it's pronounced like a magazine. It's a little booklet where you take a letter size or A4 size piece of paper and you fold it a few times to create a certain kind of a booklet. There we go. I love that there are so many challenges these days, and I know there are super complicated month-long challenges and things that require you to do 7 different things just to take part and so on, but I love that there are also some simpler things where you can just sit down for a bit and enjoy crafting and make something fun for the challenge, because this or that is what crafting is all about, in my opinion. Maybe YouTube, I'm not exactly sure. I've seen them say magazine, but it's possible. Honestly, most of my crafty friends or the YouTubers that I watch, they are from US, United States. Stage. Why do I call it stage? States. And so that's where I get most of my vocabulary. Oh my goodness, where I get most of my words from. But it could be many things. I'm just going to put a little crown on her, or a tiara. There we go. Hen is from UK, so she would definitely be your source of asking that. I'm not. It's fun. I think that's appropriate for this one, but do I want to put something else in here? I want to make her a butterfly, or like a fairy or something. Do I have big enough butterflies? Not in here, but I do have tons of Elizabeth's stuff. Let's see. No, not in here. Let's see really quickly if I could find what I'm looking for. I keep on finding all sorts of things, believe me, but can I actually find what I am looking for? There's another. I have these little boxes that I've bought. They are really handy. I love them. But when there are like millions of them, they stop being handy and they start being confusing. I think let's pick her up. It doesn't have to be realistic. I mean, I'm putting butterfly wings on a lady, so I really don't have to worry about being realistic. But I think I like the blue, but I have some other options here as well. These are from the Glimpse of Heaven kit that Elizabeth released earlier this year. I think it was in January, not release or, but let's see. That's too small. I think I do like the first option the most, so I'm just going to snip the antennae and snip the butterfly in half. There we go. Sorry, I have not been watching my chat. I'm so sorry. And is like asking what? What is being put on me? Somebody was saying that magazines are apparently called reviews in Europe, and I was like, I'm not the person to ask that, but Hen is from UK, so she should know. Nothing is going to get pinned on you. Hi, Linda. Welcome. Just a little peek on what I have missed. I'm trying not to get too far behind or miss too many comments. I know that I might miss one here or there, but yeah. Yes. This zine, ZINE, is short for magazine. So that is why it's pronounced zine and not zine. That's what I've understood. So that's why in the first place I was talking about the matter. There we go. I'm trying not to go too far. I think I'm going to cut because she has this part where she has like really fine hair, but from a distance it just looks like a lot of white. So let's trim her hair down a little bit. I'm going to ink this, of course. Hello, have you met me? But yeah. Who's back? Hello, Jenny. If I haven't said hi yet, but yeah. I'm really confused now, so I'll just ink. There we go. Now let's put some wings on this pretty young lady here who looks like she doesn't want to be here, which is like me at any party. I think I need the wings a little bit. There we go. Oh, your little orange friend, Harley. Is he bullying you again? I called her or him, the craft room pirate earlier earlier today because he was stealing all of Pam's stuff. We could just see the paw coming from the top of the camera and stealing stuff. Well, of course, he likes to be the center of attention, doesn't he? So I think that makes sense. Of course, he's in the middle. And if you're just new here joining us, I'm crafting. First of all, welcome. Second of all, I would really like if you could give me a thumbs up, only if you are enjoying what you see, of course, or just enjoying the chat or whatever. And today's agenda, or what I'm making here, are ATCs. They are artist trading cards, supposed to be really fun, small projects that you can trade with other crafters or maybe put in as a piece of Happy Mail, or you could just maybe you could even leave something behind on a grocery store or somewhere for somebody to find and cheer them up, or I don't know, many things you can do with these. You cannot sell them. If you make these and sell them, they are called something else than ATCs. I can't remember what they would be called, but the ATCs don't really have many rules. I just know that one rule is that you can't sell them. That's not the purpose of these. But like I said earlier, you can use these as card toppers. You could make, what's it called? A pocket letter with these. These are the same size as trading cards, which means you can put these in the trading card pockets. There are sheets that fit 9 of those, so you could create 9 ATCs, put those in the trading card pockets, and then use the backside by putting something little in there, like surprises, and send them to a crafty friend. But there we go. That's the second one done. Now, let's see. I'm going to put my butterflies back because I really... Oops, I forgot her crown. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, darling. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely. Libraries are great. You could also leave bookmarks at a library, so that's definitely fun. Just put it in a cellophane packaging or something and leave a little note saying, hey, I hope this makes you happy. Please take it with you. Technically, there we go. Now she has her oversized crown on her head. I love it. It's fun. It's whimsical. There we go. Now it's time for the third one. I'm going to make the third one, but is there something else somebody would like to see? I am pretty seasoned paper crafter in a way. There are quite a few things I can make not everything. I'm not saying I'm the perfect crafter, but I did mention the zine, so I guess I could show you how to make one. Uh, like I said earlier, Pam is, sorry, not Pam, Elizabeth. I was looking at Pam's message and that's why I said Pam. Anyway, Elizabeth from Petals and Parchment is offering a zine page as a freebie for her subscribers or the Petals and Parchment Bakery members. So that's one way of getting it. But you can also make one your own or on your own. Let's see. There we go. I'm just going to fold that so that I know where to stop gluing. Thank you, Pam. And thank you, Lana. I think we had this conversation before, and I think we ended up with the result of your name being said as Lana that rather than Lena. But please correct me if I'm wrong. I know Lana has also been on Pam's live, and I think she asked the exactly same question. Thank you for putting the link in, Pam. I appreciate that. And I know Elizabeth does too. There we go. This is a little bit too wide to cover. Or no, it's big enough. I'm going to make sure it's big enough. There we go. Usually I put glue on the piece that I'm gluing down. This time I put the glue on the paper itself or the base itself. There we go. Right now, I think this looks a little bit boring because it has only, I mean, for a masterpiece or masterboard. Like if you are going to say something, say one word in a day if you must, but just don't stutter. Well, jokes aside. I think I'm going to add some ink. Inking saves everything. Lana. Okay. Yes, yes. Lana. Ooh, it's crooked. That's fine. I'm going to make it look crazy. If it wants to be crooked, it should be prepared to look crazy as well. That's what I use as my own personal guide for life, right? There we go. I just layered some dots in there. Fun. Now, next step would be making some sort of a collage. But what do I want here? There's another butterfly. I could have used that for the last one. Ooh, that would be fun. Like a huge butterfly and a small girl. There we go. Maybe two of them. Do we like that? I'm not sure. She could be sitting there under the... That's different. That's definitely crazy. But I like crazy. Crazy is good. Now let me check the comments while I think. Well, adventures are always fun. That's what I think. Oh, horses! I love horses. Well, to be honest, I love all the animals. Animals? No clue where that came from. But I think this would be fun for this one. My dreams, my rules, but that is a little bit too big. I could cut it down and maybe even cut it in half, but I'm not emotional, I'm passionate. Passionate. Yes. Confidence is my superpower. I think these are like perfect for any girl or woman out there. It's good to take these moments kind of like I don't know, regroup, energize yourself. Retired racehorse. Aw. He was smart and didn't run so fast. Or ran fast, so he retired before they broke him down. Aw. I like the idea of the girls being small, but is that too small? Maybe just a little bit. What if I can always cut that one down? What if I have this sitting girl a little bit bigger size? Let's see, I'm just rummaging. I have more. Where these came from, I have plenty more. Now I'm just going to make a mess, am I? Yes, I am. Thanks for asking. But I had the idea of also making something like really wild, as if I don't know if I even have anything like what I had in mind on my desk, but like that, for example, that would look really fun and wild. But I think for today, maybe not. Look at that kitty! Isn't it adorable? This kit, by the way, is really affordable. Pam did link it, or actually I did. I can. I can put it in here because I have it saved. There we go. That's the one thing I can link because that's what I have. Yes, it looked fun. I agree. Yeah, they kind of look like fairies. I agree. Hmm. Smaller. Yes, I kind of agree because in a way this is too big. The other one is really, really small, and by now I have definitely lost it. Let's dig under the pile to find the smaller. There we go. I'm not sure. I think I'll go with the smaller ones. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Do I have like beautiful flowers in here that I could use. These are wonderful. I love their like faux dried flowers. Let's shut down the glue for a bit. There you go. In you go. But I don't think I want to make these more like contrasted in a way. Hard to explain, especially with my available word. There's the kitty again. I can't resist. Oh, well, I think, like I said, I could bring in this whole box of random stuff that I've got out from the kit. And don't get me wrong, I love them all. But, I don't know, my desk, as you can see, is already a lovely, creative mess. And we are supposed to make a zine, or sorry, zine, on top of all of this, so I don't know. Let's put some flowers on there. I don't think I'm going to use any words like sh or oh or anything like that right now. Oh no! I think I need like a BRB sign with that. I think I'm going to make or do more lives in the future. I have enjoyed doing these in the past. But the problem is that I have two small kids. So unfortunately, I can't do like a weekly live on a certain time because during the evenings it's really loud and noisy at my home. So it's really not an option. And well, I could do those in the mornings, but the problem with that is that I don't know. I don't even know what the problem is, but it's a problem. While my younger one is in the daycare and my older one is in school. I didn't actually even take a look at her weekly schedule for school to figure out when she would be gone. But of course, my mornings are like really, really late evenings or even nighttime in the US, which is where most of my viewers come from. So we'll see. I'll figure something out. But I would definitely like to do more of these. What did I want to put in here? Quit trying to label me. I'm limitless. I think that's good. Or do we have something? Oh, yeah. This is perfect because these are like small people. Not here to shrink. I'm here to shine. Yes. Or maybe it's about the butterfly. Who knows? I'm going to glue down the butterfly at first. Let's swap those because I have already inked around that for the most part anyway. Crafty chaos. Yes, that is bound to happen. If there's no kiddo noises, there's something wrong. Yeah, and I like it on the wrong side, honestly. I don't know. For the most part, I don't think people would really mind if there was like sounds and noise on the background, but and of course if somebody minds they could just not watch the live. That's also true, but I don't know. Thanks for joining, Han. It was nice having you here. Well, Casey is not here. So I don't have any like excuse or reason to make chaos because I don't know. I like it kind of like neat and of course, whenever I craft, it's never neat. And honestly, I in the past I have not been too good at cleaning after myself. So especially when I have done lives, well, I think many people who do lives know how it tends to go. Like during the live, you just grab more and more things, and whenever you are done with something, you just pile it up somewhere near your desk. And whenever you are done crafting, that's where the crafter mat really comes in. Like you have so much cleaning to do. And in the past, when I did lives a bit more, and they used to be even quite long, some of them at least, not like Pam long. She can do 7 hours without blinking, basically. But I used to do like 3 or 4 hour lives, and then again on the next day. And if I didn't clean, oh my goodness, my desk and my craft room, as if it's not a mess already as it is, then it would really be messy. Like piles everywhere, falling down on the floor or on the shelves. I used to have things organized, and then I had big piles on the top of the organized things so that I could actually or couldn't actually go to the stuff that was originally there. There we go. But I have the chaos. I can't leave it to you. Uh, let's see. I feel like this still needs something. I wish this would show up a little bit more. So, I could use white, but I don't think white quite fits. So let's try black. I think that then is better. Oops, I wanted to sign to show more, so I started circling the girl because obviously that makes so much sense. Hmm. Well, I'm just creating some shade all around the card now, apparently, so don't mind me. There we go. Now those are shaded. Now let's go with the flower. There we go. Some more. No, I don't know. I think it adds a little bit going around those. Let's see. Now let's do the sign. Oops, I went straight over the sign. That's not what I was planning to do. There, now I did it again. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would enjoy a little less chaos in my craft room. It is quite chaotic right now because I don't think most of you know that. I don't really talk about it online because I like to keep things light and happy and humorous and all that. But I've actually been on a sick leave for, at this point, over a year and a half because of a severe depression, anxiety, you name it, ADHD. That's not really, a, well, it's a symptom one of those. But I don't know. I just meant to clean up my room for such a long time and really organize. But those times when I have energy to do something, I would much prefer to simply craft and do something fun other than create. But actually, at the same time, I feel like it takes away from my motivation to craft because it's too messy. Anywho, here are my 3 ATC cards. This is the last one I just finished. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I'm trying to keep my hands still. They're a bit shaky sometimes. I think it's fun, especially when you speed a video up. You can really see the shaking. I think everyone's hands shake just a little bit, but when you speed something up, it really shows. Okay, so the zine, magazine, or zine booklet. I'll just do really super simple cleanup, which means I'm going to put these pens away and then the pencil case away, and that's it. So, it's been a while since I've made one. I think there's even a video on my channel about it, but I'm not going to dig it up right now, because why would I? I'm here to craft live. I have a page of A4 paper. It's the standard size of any printer paper we have here, quite or almost the same as letter size. So if you're using letter size, please use that. This is super simple. Yes, they definitely are set. And by the way, about ATCs, there are certain things that you should write behind them if you share them as ATCs. It's, of course, the maker's name. The second thing is like if the receiver is allowed to share the cards online, like if they have a blog or something like that, can they share images of them? Then if it's a series of cards, like I have 3 here, or even if it's a single card, you would name the name of the card or the series on the back. And then the serial number, like 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, and so on. And I think that's it. Of course, if you have like a handle, like I would put at card times ahead, because that's how people would find me. You could even print note like that. I know there, hold on, if I can find one really quick. Probably not, because my stamps are a mess as well. But Gumiapan makes them, at least. That's one that I'm sure of. But they have like stamps that you can use to stamp the back of an ATC with. Of course, I can find one right now. Oh my goodness, it's a mess in here. Oh, there we go. Yay, miracles do happen. This is like a really simple one. It's an artist trading card, title of the card, artist, your name and handle, date, and then there's the serial number, like 1 out of 3. And then you could tell the information like can be published or something like that in here. So it's just a red rubber stamp. Those can make your life a little bit easier if you do a lot of them, but you can just as well just type it all or write it all, or create your own printable that you can use to put behind those. But now let's get to the zine part. This is coffee dyed A4 paper, and I'm going to start by folding it in half on the length or longer side, I guess. And it's good to try and be precise. I honestly can't see too well. I should put my hand, or hand, no, head straight on top of this paper to see something, but I can't see, so there we go. This could be just regular printer paper. This is a little bit sturdier, like 160 GSM. I would like to say that's like 90 pounds, but I'm not quite sure. It's about twice the thickness of a regular office printer paper, which is quite thin. So sturdy, but not cardstock sturdy. There we go. Now I'm going to take this and fold it in half again. I could unfold this first, but there's really no point in doing that. And I don't think there's really a way of making this perfect. Like, really no point in trying, because it's going to be a little off somewhere, but just try to fold it as well as you can. So far I have folded it in half and again in half. This is the piece where everything is folding. It has the both folds, so I'm just going to fold that there. So now this is folded in 8 similar pieces, basically. There we go. And this is the basic shape of a zine. Now, to make it an actual booklet, we have to open it a little bit. So there we go. We have 4 sections. But we have to cut this part here, like the central fold, from there to there. I hope you can see the folds. Maybe I should. I'll just... That's black. I don't care. Let's use it. Did I even get anything in there? Oh my goodness. I'm going to ink it a little bit so that it will actually make some sense what I'm saying, instead of just, you know, me talking and you being like, yeah, I can see a thing, but sure. There, let's ink that up. There we go. Now you can definitely see the folds, I hope. If you can see, you probably should have visited your, you know, class store. But we're going to cut from here to here. And you could cut straight along the edge here, but I'm actually going to be a little bit lazy and I'm going to cut just the sliver off. So I'm following the first fold that I made. And I'm starting from this fold and just cutting the smallest sliver off. I hope I'm doing this right. I should be doing this right, but I'm not sure if I am. There you go. Now you can see there's definitely the center missing. And now I'm going to build a tent. I'm just going to lift that up and push these sides towards each other like that. And ta-da! We have a booklet. Then I'm just going to fold it like that. You can see, especially because my paper is a little bit sturdier, it won't fold perfectly. It's going to have some unevenness on the sides, mainly because you can try to fold it a couple of ways to find out which is kind of like neater, but you know. Thanks for stopping by, Maddie. Glad you decided to join me. So, but that's basically how you can make a zine, a little small booklet. And After this, it's up to you. You can glue these pages because they're like double pages, each one of them. You can use them as pockets, or you can just glue them down completely, or you can leave them open. Because some people like to use their zines in a way where you will still be able to open it after it's even decorated and all. So that's one option. Do what you like. I usually make them a pocket or pockets because that's just something I like to do. Let's see if I could, because honestly, I don't do zines much because it bothers me when things don't line up perfectly. I don't know, call me a control freak or something. I probably am. But it just bothers me a bit. You could trim them off, but then you would have the second page off anyway, so I don't know. Just not the thing that I do the most, but these are definitely still fun. Let's make some pockets. I don't know who Otto is, but poor Otto. Yes, it's the dang OCDC. OCDC. No, OCD. Oh, no. Yeah, OCD. But yes, I put glue there and put these two pages together, and now I have a pocket in here. It's really unneat pocket, but it's a pocket. There we go. And then on the next page, this is going to be my bottom, this is going to be my top. So of course I want my pocket to be accessible from the top rather than from the bottom. So I'm going to glue the bottom part of this page. There we go. Oh, Otto is autocorrect. Yes. Autocorrect. Yes, that makes sense now. See, it's the small things about English that I do not know. There we go. And then, because the second to the last page was the same, it's going to be open from the side and glued shut from the bottom, and then same here. Oops, I ripped the previous page open. Let's glue it back down. There we go. Now we have 4 pockets, and I think this has 8 pages. Now let's count. Count with me, kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So 6 pages on the inside and 2 on the covers. Should we decorate this one a little bit? Should we not? What you think? What you want to see? Let me know. That's fun. I'm just reading Cheryl's comment. Oh my goodness. Mansplaining is always fun. Oh, hey, Bertha. Bertha. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm losing my last speaking skills here. Pam wants to decorate this. Thank you, Pam, for the advice. I won't be doing a poll. I don't even know how to, because I don't see any, people said that there should be a plus sign on the bottom of the page, or actually, I think it's on my filming phone, but I'm not going to look for it. Of course, decorate. What are you asking? Why are you asking? Stop it. Do it. Okay. I want to make it pink. If you don't like pink, just close your eyes. And I want to have this frame on top of it because it's cute. Now I'm going to take my trimmer that has been made just for me personally and a couple of other crafters out there by Tonic Studios and Mr. Tim Holtz. There we go. It's not going to be perfect, I don't know why, but this... Oh, bye Esther. Thanks for joining. This trimmer these days, it absolutely hates. It loads. It doesn't like this typical printer paper that I use. How big is this booklet? It's about 3 inches. So I think I'm going to just cut it in or at 2 3/4. There we go. And it's about, well, a little bit, it's like 4 1/8 of an inch. So that would be 3 inches and 7/8, I think, somewhere along those lines. Let's cut it there and see if we were wrong. No, looks good. Yay. Then I'm going to ink it. I'm going to go with the black again because that's fun. I think pink and black look really nice together. I hope somebody agrees. Maybe I'm alone. Oh, hey Flo, have you been here before or did you just come in? I'm not sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Flo. I appreciate everyone giving me a thumbs up. That's so nice. So very nice. There we go. That was some speed gluing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure if I have any gentlemen here, but if I do, at least I made sure to include them. There we go. Yes, please subscribe to my channel if you haven't yet. That is very much appreciated, and I appreciate you, Pam, for reminding me and everybody else here. Then we are going to take, or I am going to take a frame. I don't know what you're taking, but I'm taking the frame. And I'm going to put it in here. I kind of would like to prop it up, but it's a flimsy paper. I could back it with something. Do I want to? Yes, I want to go through the trouble of packing this up because, oh, the horror. It takes so much work. Let's see. I have a pocket full of paper here, but I need to find a big enough one. Piece that it's big enough, or is big enough. There we go. Because whenever I cut my printables, of course I need to save every single scrap because I don't have enough paper. I do. I really do. But I hate being wasteful, and I know I'm not the only one here. I know I'm not the only one. And see, just because I've saved this piece, now I have something I can pack this up with. Smart little past me. There we go. Who knows how long this little piece has been in my craft room just waiting for its moment to shine, and now I'm just going to glue something on top of it and cut it. There we go. I'm pressing it down for a little bit, and now I'm letting it dry for a bit, because if it's dry when I start cutting it, those two layers will definitely go apart. I don't know how else to put it. I wonder if I could. Ooh, look, look. The ATCs actually fit in here. Yay, that's perfect. I wanted to try that. Yes, they fit in both pockets. So now I know that I need a fourth ATC that I could include in here. I'm not sure if they fit if you use letter size paper. If somebody knows, please let me know. Awesome, I said it right. There we go. Now I'm going to, I think it's dry enough. If it's not, well, that's too bad. It's just going to add to the distressed look of this piece. There we go. I'm also the world's slowest fussy cutter. I was watching Didi the other day, her live, and oh my goodness, she was just flying with those scissors. It's like, I can't even imagine. She was so fast. And here I am taking my sweet time. There we go, halfway there. Let's see. I would do Hobby Lobby definitely, but we don't have one here, sadly. Or a Dollar Tree. We have some kind of like dollar stores. We have places called Normal and Tiger, or I think the official name is Flying Tiger of Copenhagen. I think that's what it's really called, but I don't know. Normal has more of like cosmetics and some food or snacks, and Tiger has everything but cosmetics. And they are still, especially Tiger, it is a little bit small. So we have certain kind of Dollar Trees, but nothing like the Dollar Tree that you guys have in the United States. Now I said it right. Have I missed anything? Hopefully not. I think people are talking about some different therapy forms, and by that I mean shopping. Okay, let's prop that up. I have these little, I think these might even be the 3mm ones. I don't care. I'm just going to put these on here. These are quite thick foam squares. I don't usually use them because I prefer the 2mm from the 3mm. There we go. Come on. Don't be meanie. Don't be a meanie. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I promised I wouldn't sing, and there I am. Well, that's not really singing. Okay, fine. Or actually, I think I threatened people that I would sing if they wouldn't tell me what to do. But I decided to go with the ATCs instead. And while I take this off, I'm trying to see what's going on in the chat. I have probably... Have I missed any questions? Probably not. Hopefully not. If I have, I am so sorry. Please feel like a broken record and keep repeating yourself as long as it takes for me to say it. I'm trying to really hard to keep one eye on the chat though, so because it's not nice to kind of like get, oops, I didn't put it down yet. I think I forgot to ink it after I got it the second time, because now there's like this tiny little white border showing. It's not really showing. That's why I didn't notice it at first, but yeah. There we go. Which side should I put this? I think I'm just going to put it that side. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't have a particular. But before I do, should I? Let's think about this for a moment. I would really like some texture paste in here. But I don't feel like making a mess, because then I would have to run to the sink to put the palette knife and the stencil in. So I think I'm just going to go with some ink again. I'm using the same stencil, but just a different side. I'm being really adventurous. Let's see. There we go. I'm going to take my blending brush again, because that's easier to use with these small-ish stencils. Oops. Oh my goodness, my hands are so inky. No, I want it straight, or relatively straight, and I want to keep the ink on the pink part of it. There we go. I think I actually took this stencil out because this month's, I don't think if I mentioned it before, but this month's kit for Petals and Parchment, or from Petals and Parchment, is actually Alice in Wonderland theme. And like I said earlier, I am on her design team, so I should be working on some Alice in Wonderland stuff this month. But for some reason, I'm playing with paper dolls instead. No, it's fine. Elizabeth gives us really free hands to do whatever we want to do, so it's not like she demands something from us. But I try for the most part to work with the monthly kit. But of course, if I'm not inspired by something or something like that, if it's not my style, or if I need certain things that I can't make with the monthly kit, then it's possible that I use something else. And that's perfectly fine, because I think we as design team members are more likely to create something inspiring if it's something we feel inspired and that we like to work with. If that makes any sense. I think I kind of like lost myself in the middle of that sentence, but you know. Do we have any pink butterflies? I don't think so. We have one red one. Would that work? It would also, yeah. I think I'm just going to put a few butterflies here. Where is that stencil from? Great question. I would like to tell you that it is from Ciao Bella. I know that Tim Holtz has kind of like similar ones. This is a little bit like his sparkle stencil, I think. But, and he probably has some dots too. To be honest, these two patterns, the dots and these, I don't know what to call these in English, I'm sorry. But these are quite the typical patterns in stencils, so you probably would be able to use it somewhere else or find it somewhere else. Oh, diamonds. Yes, dots and diamonds. There we go. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. I'm happy to inspire. Hi Vicky, welcome. Glad you joined us today. How does she do this so easily? I don't know. Uh, Pam, it honestly depends a lot on the day and depends a lot on many different things actually. Sometimes I feel like it's really hard for me to make decision of what I want to use, where I want to put something, and some other times it's like I put something down and that's fine. I think, well, yeah, it depends a lot on the day. Now I'm wondering, do I still want to use some of these girlies here, or do I want to, I don't know, put a random whale here? That's not out of the question either. When it comes to me, I could use the sun in the middle because I feel like the three butterflies, it's a bit too repetitive or something. I don't know. The sun would be great. Like, I can do this. I can. I can go and try out different things, and I think that's also part of the fun. Ooh, that crown. I'm going to use that. Definitely, unless I want to use this other crown. But I think I like the red one more. That would go nicely with the butterflies, but I think for the background purposes, I'm going to use this. And especially, like, does it make sense that I'm putting down a frame? I have a diamond background, then I have a crown on it and a couple of butterflies. No, it doesn't make any sense, but somehow it makes sense to me. And I think, could I even use some? Yes, I'm going to use some flowers here. Definitely, definitely, now that I get a chance. No, I don't like the. Let's dust those aside. I don't want them. I changed my mind. Where is my ink dapper? There it is. I'm going to take. Yes, it doesn't have to make sense. This I love when Bitty Benny did he. Oh, let's start over. I love it when Bitty Benny did her series of the paper playground journal because that was all about the fun and just having fun doing things that you enjoy, like doodling, not really caring about how it looks or anything like that. And this is exactly like that. I think I'm going to put it a little bit crooked. I don't want it to be perfectly straight. I don't think. I mean, straight would look really fancy, but having it a little bit sideways makes it more playful. And I think playful is what I'm going for today. Come on. There we go. Stalker. Yes, I am. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, were you talking about somebody else? There we go. Now I have a crooked crown in there. I could even put that butterfly on it. No, no, no. But like Bam said, it's easy until the certain point. Then I get to the point where I'm like, should I put this butterfly like this, or should I put it like that, or should I put it like that? Like, there's really not really a difference how I put it. Now I'm wondering also, do I want to have this butterfly on the top that big, or do I want to change it? Bam, you jinxed it. Now I'm questioning everything. And I think the bigger butterfly looks like obnoxious. It's really big. It's way too big to be there, but that's what makes it so perfect. I'm going to put it there. Yes, I know that's what you came here for, isn't it? I'm sorry that the camera shakes. My phone is propped to my desk, and my desk is quite shaky sometimes. I've been trying my best to find another way to prop up my camera. I like the holder that I have right now, but the way my desk is, or where my desk is right now, because of that, I don't really have any other options, because I have a window there, which is great for the light, but at the same time, I can't really screw anything to the window or anything like that. I have tried the shelf that I have next to me on that side and on that side, but the distance is wrong, so that doesn't work either. So I don't know. I'm going to put it there and call it a day, at least for this page. So that's really simple, one, fun and whimsical. And then I'm just going to take one of the, I think I'll take this because it has some of the pink on it. And I'm just going to put it there. Oops. Go on. There we go. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Bethany. Thanks for joining. You're not late, you're just in time. I have made zine, which is right here. Now I'm decorating it. And I have also made 3 ATC cards. And honestly, I'm not in a rush today. I'm going to have the whole evening off. By the way, I will have to check. Just one moment, I hope. I will be right back if this gets cut off right now. I just have to check how much battery I have on my phone. 40%. I think I'm going to put it on the wire. I've had some overheating issues with my phone recently. So that's why I loaded it up before this live, and I didn't want to put it, charging while I'm filming here, because streaming and charging the phone both heat up the battery, which might not be an issue normally, but because I've had issues with my phone, it could be. Anywho, so if it starts acting up, please let me know, then I know something is wrong and I will probably have to remove the charger. I still have some juice left in the battery, both on my phone and on myself. So there we go. Then we have this spread. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of like the one of the moon phases that Bitty Benny was using earlier, isn't it? I think that would be fun to use here, just for the sake of it. But let's see. Should I just, I don't know. I'm not sure if I should cover the whole page. I think that would be make folding this thing even harder. So I think I'm going to use, yes, I'm going to use that. Of course, I can't remember the dimensions, so that I'm going to check again. I think it was like 3 7/8 times 3 or something. I don't know. Let's check. 2 3/4. I'm sure it was by 3 7/8, but I'm going to check, because measure 10 times and cut once, or 2 times if it comes to me. Yep, 7/8. There we go. About there. And now I'm going to take this other piece, and I'm going to, I think this is going to be like super easy. Maybe I'll even do a page that I don't really decorate, because I like these pages as they come. There we go. 3 7/8. There we go. Thanks, Sandy. I'm glad to hear you like them. I think I could add like a little decoration. Just tiny bit. I could put this like this. Or something is cut in half but intact. But I also think it might be fun to switch these around like this. I actually quite like that because now I have the color strip running across the page. I'm going to use this like this. Because just because it was a full picture doesn't mean I can't use something else with it. Thank you for the hearts. And of course, like Pam has been kindly reminding you, thumbs up are always appreciated. So if you are just coming in, please don't forget to give me a thumbs up if you are liking this live stream, because that lets YouTube know that you are enjoying the content and maybe even invite more friends in. There we go. Yes, perfect. I'm just going to put these. Oh yes, Cheryl, I think after being a crafter for a while, I mean, it's not even about having a lot of stuff, because I think our taste evolves. I think we start to like different things than we did when we were just on the beginning of our journey. And yes, definitely leads to the point where you have things that you don't necessarily like. Not that there's anything wrong with them, but just like somebody else might like more than you do. Or like with paper bats, you buy a full collection, and I can assure you, at least for me, there's always a page or two I don't like, which means most likely they won't get used, or if they do, it's not because I started liking the page, it's because it had like a color that I really needed for my project or something like that. Oops. But then again, that's what I like about printables. If there's a page that you don't like, you simply don't print it. I end up having extra stuff from all the projects that I finish anyway. So, I don't know. It's nice to have the option to print something that you really don't enjoy. Because there's something like that in every collection. I think I could also use some girlies in here, or put the random whale in there. I don't know, but that would be kind of fun. I don't know why, it just would. And then I could even put some planets, or the planet and the moon here, like, because why not? I'm kind of liking this idea. Call me crazy all you want, but I think I'm going with that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, definitely. He's a constellation on the sky, just minding his own business. Okay. Oh yes, a ghost ship would be great. I don't think I have any. There we go. Thank you, Dawn. I'm going wild today. If you're new to my channel, this is maybe typically not the kind of things I make. I'm usually a crafter, that makes sense. But I don't know, today I'm feeling kind of like whimsical. I want to make fun things instead of things that make sense, if that makes any sense to you. I think I'm just going to put the um whale alone in here, because why not? It's diving. I could also put like a butterfly. Oh, it looks like a bow. It looks like the whale would have a bow, and I think that's super cute. Look at it. Look at it fly with a butterfly on its head. Ah, I love that. Yes, I have gone mad. Thanks for asking. Good night, Lana. Sleep well. Yes, pretty girl space well. That's exactly what it is. It's cute. There we go. There's your butterfly back. I just put some ink on it. There you go. Yes, salad mat times ahead. No, they're not ahead. They are here. Well, I think it fits the what's it called? Alice in Wonderland theme of the month. We are all mad here. I'm kind of sad that I didn't print the kit yet. It would, or did I? I think I did. I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I've been even cutting it. It's I I swear it's yes, I did. I have it here. Just yes, that's the project that I promised to post a video of. It was several days ago. I have not edited it. I'm so sorry. Theme of today. We are all mad here. I knew I printed it. Maybe we will have little playtime with this as well later on. Who knows? We'll see. But that's from Petals and Parchment. It's her this month's Petals and Parchment papery kit. Pam, are you still here? I have the kit that I'm using right now on Petals and Parchment coffee shop. I have the link to that. If Pam is still around, I'm sure she will post a link to Petals and Parchment shop. But yes, definitely. She is providing. Yes, Matt Crafters Club. And if I stay here for long, it will turn into Matt Crafters Breakfast Club. How would I put it? Let's put it there. There we go. Then I'm going to ink this and put it down, because why not? I think I'll ink around, not the edges, but I'll add some ink through a stencil to this page as well, because again, why not? There we go. Awesome. Yes. Yes, Pam. Pam is the ginger cat lady. She is working as my mod today, although she was up all night, so it's much possible that she has gone to sleep by now. But that link that I just posted, it takes you straight to this kit that I'm using right now, and of course that's a shortcut to Elizabeth's, which is Petals and Parchment, her store, where you can also see the Alice kit. Like I said, that's the Petals and Parchment papery kit for August. And if you don't have a printer, Elizabeth also released a physical Amazon book on, or that is similar than the, or that the Alice kit is. It's called Through the Looking Glass, I think. Yes, Sandy, I think she finally fell asleep. Which is good, of course. Maybe we should put a quote in here. I think quit trying to label me, I'm limitless would be kind of perfect for this city slash park slash space theme that I have going on in here. I could even put it in there. No, that moon is in the way a little bit. Yes, I think that's the perfect place for it, but I think I'm going to do some of the inking first. Do we want dots or do we want diamonds? I think diamonds because, yes, Lucy. Oh, yes, the well is called Lucy now, by the way. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Isn't that how the song goes? Sorry if my head is on the way, at least I washed my hair today. There we go. Just some ink for fun detail. And same here. I think I'm just going to put some on the side here. Yes. There we go. Oops, I got some on the moon or whatever planet that is, but that's okay. Love to you as well, Cheryl. Thanks for joining us today. Have a lovely evening, or wherever you are. Oh, Pam is still here. We thought you weren't snoozing. And now I lost a quote. Nobody move. I think it's yes. There it is. Now you can move again. Breathe. There we go. Let's see. Well, I guess those are still in our contract. I might have to change that, Pam. Yes, you are allowed your breaks. And we thought you were sleeping, which would also be quite acceptable because you were up all night. For you, I don't know how you do it. I would be dead. Unalive. Do I want... I have this small, tiny little butterfly in here. Yes, I'm going to put it in the corner. Like the color scheme that I'm using here, that doesn't make any sense either. It doesn't matter. It's just for the fun. There we go. That's... Are you getting bored of watching me decorate the zine yet, or shall we keep going? Like I said, I'm up for anything. I can do many things. I enjoy doing many things. I'm quite an all-round crafter when it comes to that. I think I'm going to put one of the ATCs that I did earlier in the same live. Come on, don't be mean to me. There we go. and that has a black and white butterfly, which corresponds. Oh my goodness, corresponds with the other page as well. So happy accidents. Of course, when you are working with a kit like I'm working here, the Paper Doll Revolt kit from Petals and Parchment that I have been linking here and there. It's more or less based on your taste and personal preferences. It's going to match, so that's always nice. You don't have to think about it too much. I'm going to put that box aside now because I'm going to need some more paper. I think because my last ATC... Keep going. Okay, let's keep going. It has some purple on it, but I think I already used my purple sheet completely. I do have the pink, or some of the pink left. But should we go like really colorful? I think that's the way to go. But do I want to? I think I'll use it that way. Yes. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. I'm having so much fun with this. So, yes, it was 3 and 7/8. Now I only have to remember that measurement once, because I'm going to get 2 from this side, and that's 2 3/4, not 3/4. Going once, going, where am I going to? I should be getting 2. Yes, going twice and sold. Now let's see if we want to play with the placement of these. I'm going to put these scraps. Is there something I could use? Maybe that one. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I'm going to save it for now. It's a fun scrap. Now let's put the always check that your book is the right way up before you start gluing things down. Note to self. Thanks for joining me, Vicky. I hope you will have a lovely rest of your day. That sounds fun. Crafternoons are always fun. Hi, Biddy. Welcome. I think what I'm doing here today is pretty much straight down your alley. I've been making some ATCs. Let me show you. And I also made this little booklet, a zine. It's really wild and unhinged. And here is the first ATC that I put in, because at least when I made this with the A4 paper, the ATCs fit in perfectly. Here is the second one, and let's put that back. There we go. And here is the third one that I'm making a home for right now. Thank you. I thought you would. Now, that paper was like that, but I think once again I'm going to, yes, I like that. Just to do something a little different and fun, I'm going to tilt it upside down. There we go. Let's add some black ink, because I think I'm not going to change away from the black. I think it goes so well with this. A little bit more colorful images too, just like it does with the black and white. I don't think there would necessarily be anything wrong with using the vintage photo or whatever you might have on your desk. But right now I'm using the black just for funsies. I think it really pops out the colors. And once again, this is the paper doll Revolt kit from Petals and Parchment that I'm working on. Aww. Yeah, pity, I can imagine. But I think I should have a little less fun in my craft room and maybe organize a little bit more so that I could actually find things and so on. But let's not worry about that right now because I'm having so much fun. Well, Pam, you were on for like how many hours was it this time? I think you're usually on like 6 or 7 hours. So I think it makes sense if you managed to make a little bit of a mess. I have that create plate there. I think I'm going to use that. Should we put a fist? I think that would be fun. Like, create, goddammit. Fun, fun, fun. And then to contrast the black and white fist, I think the sun would be perfect. I'm not sure if I want to cut it. I think that's way too much fuzzy cutting for now. But it has a lot of white, so that is definitely a possibility here. I don't think I can use that. How about that? Would it work? Maybe. And we have the... No, oh no. Shh. Oh. I don't know. Maybe that works. Yes. I think it's fun to use these black and white images on the really colorful, or it's muted, but at the same time it's colorful. So there's quite a contrast. Of course, there's the sun and the create, which kind of fit, kind of don't, but I'm just having fun. Let's see, I have more. Oh, I think I'll use that. Yes. Create. Don't mind if I do. And then let's see. What do I have here? I have some of the same images like the whale and the moon that I've used already in just a different scale. But I don't think I'm going to, because it only has 8 pages, this little booklet that I made. I don't think I want to use the repetitive things necessarily. But what do I want to put in here? I think it's still missing something. I could slap a butterfly on it, which is usually what I do when I don't know what to do. But let's see. Maybe more hands. That would be fun, but I feel like it's still missing something. And I don't know what that something is. Yes, it's my day off. Why would I do something? Chores? Oh, playing with watercolors. That's something that I will hopefully do in the future quite a bit. Biddy has been so nicely putting together a little collection for me that I can try out, because I have tried some watercolors, but they are mostly like the market stuff for kids. I don't even know why they sell kids things that are that poor quality. Not sure, but I haven't been happy with it. So recently I've been thinking a lot about buying buying watercolors. So yes, in a way I like the beige, but at the same time I feel like these are floating on the air or something. Like there's not enough for my taste happening on the background. So I think I could add some layers, like different scrappy pieces here. I think that would make a difference. I could also stencil in there. I could stamp. I'm looking at my stamp collection in pure horror. I'm not going to go there. um, I think stenciling and some scraps is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put these aside a little bit so that I don't mess things up too much. I don't want to lose anything in the process. So, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's a struggle when kids grow up, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a constant battle where I'm trying to keep up with kids outgrowing their clothes, because for the older one, of course, I'm going to save them because my young one is still smaller than she is, so it makes sense to save them. But I don't know. It's a struggle. I think adulting is a struggle for me. I don't know if you feel the same as I do, but oh my goodness. It's just not fun. I don't know. When we are kids, we can't wait that we grow up and get to do all the things that, nobody will tell me to do anything and so on. But I don't know. I feel like it's overrated. Oops. I was not meant to cut it that way, but I did so. Oops, too late. Let's see if that's even close to 90-degree angle. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I would like it to be close. Yes. I'm just going to put that there. Just some random scraps. I'm not really thinking about it too much or anything. I'm just putting them down in here, playing around. Biddy, I mentioned your paper playground channel earlier. I think that was really fun and inspiring. And that's the kind of attitude that I'm following today. I'm just playing, I'm just having fun. I don't care. I think I'm going to just ink that, or those white edges, a little bit so that they are not as bright. Hold on, I'm going to take a little sip. There we go. Maybe, no, I still have a frog in my throat. Excuse me. There we go. I think it's because I've been talking so much. Like, I live a fairly quiet life right now. Of course, I have the kids, but I don't have that many situations where I have to talk, and talk. So whenever I do, my voice is starting to give in a little bit. Or give in. Does that work with no? I think no. I still want a little bit piece of something. I have this pink. Yes. I'm mainly putting these on the corners. No rhyme or reason for that, but I know I'm going to be putting the things that I had planned for this page on the center. So I'm not really going to waste any time to putting things down in the center. Let's see. Yes, birching is always, if you have too much stuff, it gets you overwhelmed, and birching is a great option at that point. I should do it more. I don't. Right now, I know I should birch a couple of things, but at the same time, it feels like a lot of hassle. In reality, it's really probably not, but I also have ADHD, which makes things seem really difficult sometimes, even though they're not. It's funny how it works. But I don't know. It's just, it feels like a big of a task. Yes, I think that works. Now I'm just going to add some inking. Oh yes, Piri, that would be, I would say return to call. I think that was such a fun concept. Just doodling and doing fun things. Let's see. Is the Craft Roulette birthday card exchange for the patrons? I think it is. I don't think it's in the main group on Facebook or anything like that. I've been thinking about becoming a patron for Craft Roulette for such a long time already, but I haven't. I don't know, I feel like I should do it more before. But then again, maybe I would do it more if I would have more time, because weekends usually aren't great for crafting around here, because that's family time and so on. But like I said, I have a rare possibility to hang out here today, which is super fun for me. I love it. I'm just going to put some black ink on the edges of the sun. I know it's a lot of white, and it would probably look a lot better if I would cut it, but I can't be bothered today. Which is probably stupid. I'm usually, I think, when I don't do something like that out of just because I don't want to, Mom, don't make me. Usually, I end up regretting it in a way. But I don't know. This is such not like me. This is just a fun little booklet, so I'm not going to stress about it too much. And now I'm going to put the sun down. Yeah, Biddy. And especially when the new things come in and you know that you don't even have room for the old ones, like I don't, that's when it's good to purge. And yes, like I said, I really should do it myself, but I don't know. I really don't have any other platform to do it at than Facebook. And I think everyone knows how Facebook Marketplace can be. Like, can you please take another picture of that that thing from the back, please? How long have you had it? Like tens of questions for something that would cost $2 or something. I don't know. I'm just afraid of the process, and then trying to keep track on things, what everything or what everybody has paid, and then going to the, well, not actually going to the post office, but shipping everything out and so on. I don't know. It feels a lot, like a lot. I know it isn't, but it feels like a lot right now. I I barely have the energy to do everyday things, or let alone do something extra like go out with my daughter. I did um, a couple of times, of course, when she was on her summer break, but just I felt so tired after that. It's like I do something for a day or a couple of hours, and it takes me the whole other day or the next day to recover. So I've kind of like being postponing everything that doesn't have to get done right now. So when I'm having extra energy, I'm doing something fun, and when I don't have the energy, I just don't do anything at all. There we go. She can go there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought it was a member thing, which is understandable because I don't know. I was actually, it was Pity's life where we were talking about it. I was saying like, yeah, I still have to wait for a bit for my birthday because mine is in December. Pity's is last week. I mean next week. So it's coming up really soon. Yay! But I was saying that mine will be just later in the year. And I was also saying I'm not sure why I'm so excited for it because um, I don't really throw any parties. I don't have real life friends, so it's not like a huge deal or anything. But I'm still excited for it. And somebody said, "Well, hey, do like a mail call. We will send you some happy mail or cards, and you can open them online." And I was like, "Yeah, that would actually be like a great idea or a lovely idea." But then I was, do I really want to share my home address with, like, either people would have to send me a private message and ask for the address. Let's put that crook there. There we go. Or I would have to put my home address out there, which I don't think is a great option. So I don't know. We'll see. I feel like this is missing something. Not the flowers. Maybe this. Yes, I'm just going to put that there. I think it needs like a little additional layer or something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Norma. It's I don't know. It's a struggle sometimes to try to survive, quite frankly. But at some point, somebody thought that I might have the, I don't even know what it's called, like a chronic fatigue syndrome or something like that, but it wasn't really, there's no test for it or anything like, it's just evaluating your symptoms and so on. But that's my next spread. I think it's fine. Oh, Piri, that would be so awesome. That would be so fun. I think you were kind of saying, I'm going to put the third ATC here. But yeah, that would be awesome. I would really appreciate that. Now, do I want to make this? I think I'm going to make the ATC to go in the last bucket first, and then make the spread, because I want to focus on the ATC more than the actual page, if that makes sense. And I want to make sure that I have the materials I can to make the ATC first. Hope that makes sense. I will not be silent. Strength is my signature. I'm not too much, you're just not enough. I don't know, I don't like that. I'll pave my own path. I think that's nice. Can I read this? I don't build big bridges, I build bonfires. That's so much fun. I wasn't made to be subtle, that's the one. No, I think, let's see. Confidence, that doesn't sound like me. I don't play small to make others comfortable. Maybe. My dreams, my rules. I'm not emotional, I'm passionate. These are so fun. Oh, I'm not your backup plan. I'm the main event. I think that one is great. Great. Let's see. Which one do you like the most? I have 4 options that I like. Let's see. I'm not emotional, I'm passionate. I wasn't made to be subtle. My dreams, my rules. Or I'm not your backup plan, I'm the main event. I think Harley is typing on Pam's keyboard. I'm pretty sure. Looking at the chat. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't. Hi, Harley. Does anyone have a favorite? Biddy is saying she can relate to I wasn't made to be subtle. The other options are I'm not emotional, I'm passionate. My dreams, my rules, or I'm not your backup plan, I'm the main event. Yes, I think these are really Alice. And that's why I think it suits the month's theme in a way, even though I'm not working with the actual Alice in Wonderland kit. Yeah, let's go with the I wasn't made to be subtle. It's quite small. which is actually a contrast to what it says. We will go with the same idea as I did with the other ATCs. So I'm going to collage the background first. Let's see, I have these half used sheets here. So I'm going to use those, obviously. Let's see. That's not quite big enough for... I think I'm going to use it like that. Maybe I'll just... yeah. I'm going to put down the top and the bottom first, and then I'm going to layer one more piece on top of those. I think that's a plan. I think I'm going to glue this on my table. Pretty sure I am. But that's fine. Oops. I most certainly did. Thanks for asking. I'm making a mess out of these bags, but that's fine. I'm not actually sending these to anybody, or if I was, I could just put like a piece of, what's it called, copy paper in the back of there, because it's just, my desk is a mess right now. As you can see, I can peel glue off of the desk. That's not a good sign. Let's see, I'm trying to see where the paper ends so that I know, because the top side of it is a little bit wider than the bottom. So like so. Just going to try to fold it up a little bit so that I can see how far I should glue things. There we go. Da, 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 da. I was looking at the chat and forgot I needed to glue. There we go. Is it upside down? Well, it doesn't really matter. I can just tilt. There we go. There we go. Now I have, of course, it would be also kind of fun, I think, to leave this central part as it is, like as if something was torn from there. But I'm not a fun person. So I'm going to do something else. What I think I'm going to use this, but I also have the blue. Blue or nasty turquoise. I don't know. What's that? That's like poison green. I think that's good for. I saw a video earlier today. It was something like, what did it say? Oh my goodness, I forgot already. Okay, I don't think it's appropriate to say here. I think I will just leave it at that. I'm sorry, it was definitely an anticlimax. Oh dear. Then I need to decide how much I need to take off. So I'm going to take my ruler and just tear these. I think that's fine. Oops, I tore the wrong way because now I have the white edge showing, which I really don't want to have showing here. I could ink it, but I don't want to ink it. There we go. Yes, that's it. Now I'm just going to put some glue. Yeah, poison green. I think that suits the sassy woman theme. Just like the pink does. I think both of them like, I don't know, pink is often seen like really girly color, and I think sometimes people think that girly is the opposite to strength and all that, but I think this hot pink is quite bold and like really force of nature kind of thing. Just found an English version of the book in our charities shop, printed with original words. Yay! That's awesome. That is awesome. I was just thinking the other day that I should go thrift shopping at some point just to see if I can find something fun. But then again, if I look at my craft room, I think I have enough fun things as it is. I think in this occasion, I don't know what I'm going to put on the card yet, but I'm just going to put some circles on the top and then here in the middle where the two papers kind of intersect. Just going to brush this black on. There we go. Nice to change things up a little bit, even though I'm using the exact same stencil. I need to slow down. But speaking again. Yes, exactly. It shows in different places. With women, it's often more like mental, and with men, it's more physical. Of course, that only or also depends on the person. Not all men are built the same, and not all women are built the same. So there we go. I want the butterfly. I have already decided that part. Then I think I'm going to put her there, and she needs a flower, I think. Maybe coming from that side. Yes, I think I like that. And then I wasn't made to be subtle. Yes, perfect. That is going to be our ATC. Usually when I work, I don't scatter things around like this. I like to build clusters or put the things in the same corner because I would like to say that generally it doesn't look good if things are super scattered and so on. But first of all, this ATC, it's a really small surface to work on. So even though they are scattered, they are still close to each other. And also, I think in this occasion it looks fun. So it's not something I typically do. It's not something I would recommend for somebody who is a newbie for crafting. Like if somebody would ask me, hey, what are your tips for putting things together or decorating cards or whatever, I would not say, hey, just throw them in there, put them all around the card. No, I would most definitely say build a cluster of things in one corner or in the center or something like that. But in this occasion, I think it works. There we go. And now I'm going to cut the white off from the center. I usually don't do that whenever I'm fussy cutting. I do it when I'm crafting. The simple reason for that is that these pieces that are left are often quite thin. And when I store them in the boxes or somewhere like I usually do, they would break quite easily. This is my bat X-Acto knife. I don't want to use that. I want to use my good wine. Good one. Not the good wine. It's clearly a Saturday night. Just kidding. I don't drink. I'm lame that way. There we go. Let's try to rip this out without ripping the girl's legs. There we go. It's not too even because I accidentally used my bad knife, the naughty knife. It ripped the paper a little bit, but that's fine. It doesn't show too much. Strong as a mother is a very real thing. That's true. Frida is saying women tend to adapt more. Men are often very strong-headed. Both are strengths in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. Strength can occur in so many ways. There's no, just like wisdom, there's not just one way of showing you're smart. There are different types of wisdom. Oh, actually, Piri, that's funny because I can't craft in the mornings. It's just terrible for me. I'm not awake yet, so that's funny. I can drop two brain cells together in the morning, much less craft. It's nice how different people are. Just love the variety. And even in our community, like both Pam and Piri go live, but it's funny. Pam is always, or not always, but often still awake and still streaming whenever Piri is waking up and starts her stream. So that's like two opposites. I think it's great. There we go. Let's put the flower in here. I think I'm going to put it coming from the side. I can't remember what the placement I had planned was, but it's not a big deal. Let's just put it there. Afternoon crafter. Yes. I'm typically an all-day crafter, except not for the mornings. I don't know. It takes me a while to get going, basically. But after I do, I don't tend to stop. Like today, it's 20 minutes past 9 right now, and I'm not really tired. I have been live. I honestly don't even know when I started. I have no clue. But this is the last ATC. I'm still going to decorate the page and put something on the back cover, but that's the for ATC. But yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be live. I'm going to craft as long as I feel like crafting. That's a good choice, I think. Oh, I've been here 2 hours. Nice. That's a good start, Pam. When the mood strikes me, crafter. Oh yeah, me definitely too. I've had some occasions where I haven't felt like crafting at all, and then I had to make like a birthday card or something, and it feels horrible to craft in that mindset. Like I don't want to do anything, and then but you have to. Okay, now I'm all watered up, and I can continue. Thank you, lovelies. So funny, Pam. She is calling me an amateur. Well, to be honest, I think she has all the right to call anybody an amateur because, yeah, the live seed does. Okay, the last page is. Oh, I forgot. I want to do one thing more for this because I wasn't made to be subtle. Do I have like a gold? I do. I do. I'm going to doodle around this girl. I'm going to just put some golden dots around her. Like nobody's business. There we go. Because I want her to stand out a little bit more to match the code that I put in here. There we go. Just a few more. A couple of more. There we go. Then I'm going to go around this plate. I can talk. I'm focusing so hard. I nearly made a mess of the other plate that I went around with. So I really have to focus. There we go. I think that's much better. Now she's shining a little bit. Cool. Cool. Hey, cat, I'm not going anywhere yet, so you're not late at all. Pam is like, I'm just crazy, that's all. Oh, thank you, Frida. Yes, stenciling in the background, it just blends everything really smoothly together. Yes. I still have to at least make one spread and the back cover, at least. At least. Now, was it 3 and 7/8? Yes, it was. I finally, for my last page, I can remember what the measurement was. Now let's cut it correctly. I love that there has been kind of like different things or different styles in this journal. Some pages have been really light. Some pages have been really dark. I will show you what I've made so far, cat. Just stay tuned. I'm going to cut this last piece of paper and not by fingers. There we go. this is much darker than the other pages. Let's see that I cut them correctly. Yes, I did. Perfect. So I have made this zine, which is this little booklet on this live, and decorated a couple of fun spreads. Just a little fast flip through. Now I'm on the third spread, and I have also made some ATCs. The last one you already saw, but there's this one, and then there is, let's see, come out, wherever you are. There we go. And there's this one with the tiny girlies. And then there is the first one, which is this. So that's my fun, wild collection so far. I've been using the Paper Doll Revolt kit from Petals and Parchment, and let's see if I can still... Yes, I can. There we go. Can I pin that? No, I just opened link. I should be able to pin it. I really should. Oh, now my phone just doesn't like me at all. I lost everyone. Let's see. Let's go back to YouTube. Maybe I don't try to pin anything anymore. There you are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not on top chat, so everything is cool. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, the fun thing about it is that if it gets bulky, like this one kind of has, I can fold the cover on the different side so that I can keep it flat. Okay, let's get to it. For the last page, for the other ones, I kind of like flipped the pattern, but this is quite neutral. It definitely has some beautiful crunch on it, but it doesn't have like buildings or even color stripes or anything like that like the others did. So I'm just going to glue them however they happen to be. There we go. And like I said earlier, I think this kit is really reasonably priced, especially when you consider how much comes with it. I have barely scratched or scraped the surface with what I've used here today. Of course, I have some of the things printed out multiple times because I wanted to play with the size. Like something I wanted to be a little bit bigger and some things I wanted to be a bit smaller, and I wanted to have options. But yeah, did I have something like I won't be silenced or something? I'm not bossy, I just have better ideas. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. I will not be silent. I think that's a good one for this page because I think it had... Yeah, that's just a good one. That's all I have to say. Now let's put this on. There we go. And I have this girl with some duct tape over her face. I think I'm going to use her. That's what caught my eye. And then there was like that saying shh. We also have this. And what else do we have? I think I used the megaphone already, didn't I? No, I didn't. I think there was, yes, there we go. Yes, it's starting to build up on its own, basically. But what else do I want to put here? I think it needs a little bit color. Maybe a sun behind her, like that. I think that's good. I think it still needs a little bit color, especially in here. But that's not color, but I think it's a good additional thing to put in there. Maybe just some butterflies. Those have been like going through the whole booklet, so I think it's suitable. That is beautiful, but I think it's a bit too bright for this page, so I'm going to use that. And I think that's it. I could use some stenciling or something in the background, I think, though. Let's see. Once again, I would really like to put some paste in here, but I won't, because it's just not a good idea in this situation. Let's see. Yes, my chat was definitely stuck. I was looking at it and figured that there was nothing happening. I was like, oh no, did people either fall asleep already or what happened? So yes, now I'm going to catch up. Just a moment, please. Bye, Norma. Thank you for staying with us for a bit. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. Yes, that is definitely. I loved Biddy's idea of making these as like business cards to have your contact info. They are great size and so much fun. So definitely great idea. Let's see, what else have I missed? Yes, Pam already said these are from Petals and Parchment. It's the paper doll Revolt kit. So it's everything I used is from there, apart from one butterfly wings, I think that was from other kit, but everything else is from here. And I could have used the wings from this set if I just would have printed the butterflies in a bigger size, but I didn't have it printed that way, so that's, I think, the only way or only thing I used from other products than this kit. Let's see. Is there something else that I've missed? Hey, Amy, welcome, 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 and thank you. Thank you so much, Kat. Yeah, I think it's because I left the live because I accidentally clicked my own link when I tried to pin it. So I think that's when there was some sort of a happening. It got stuck and I didn't realize it. I think I'm going to use a white gel pen, but how I will use it, that's another question. I think I can just draw through the stencil because like I said, I really don't want to bring the base in. Or I'm not going to use a stencil. I'm just I'm just going to freehand it. Wish me luck. I'm going to keep the placement so I know where to put everything. I'm going to start by doodling freely around the pages because why not? There. And we are already bringing some lightness to the otherwise really dark page or spread, because I'm going to do the same for the other side. It really doesn't have to be perfect. Actually, I prefer it if the lines are a little bit squiggly, like so. Just brings a lot of interest. Then I can even add some zigzag in here as if it was sewn, although it wasn't. There we go. Just make a mess. Or there we go. I think I'm going to add some in there as well. And to change things up, I'm trying not to make these like mirror images or anything like that. I'm just trying to make them a little bit different actually. There we go. And I'm actually going to draw just a few like loose ends in here. There we go. And then I'm going to freehand some circles like so. Once again, doesn't have to be perfect. These are like soap bubbles, I think. I can't remember how I have everything placed, or it's right there, but it doesn't have to. Some of these are going to get covered. Some of these will show. There we go. Then, I think I want something more. Just going to do like hashtags or I don't know. Yes, I like it. It works. For me at least. And so we have brought in some more interest to the page. It doesn't look as plain anymore. Thank you, Biddy. I'm happy to hear. All this would get you in trouble. Yes. It sounds like a place that would get me in trouble as well. There we go. Yes, I think so too, because it's all about the contrast. When it comes to things like this, I think, yay, I think it looks fantastic actually, even though I'm really tooting my own horn here. And I don't think these things or these images actually need even the black outline, because the background is so dark. I think they will stand out more if I don't ink them. And I don't think they need to be that cohesive or anything like that. Yes, bubbles were our previous well. Exactly. It flew through the page and left some bubbles. Flew, swam, I don't know. It's in the sky, so I'm not sure if it's swimming or flying. And once again, I'm going to put that crooked. I don't want it to be straight. Thank you, thank you. I think it was what this page needed. And if I would have liked something black, I would have just inked it, but I didn't feel like I wanted to bring in my based stencil, so because that's just some extra hassle. I don't have a sink in my craft room, so it would mean I needed to run to the sink to put the stencil to soak and so on, so I just didn't really feel like doing it. That's the hassle I was talking about earlier. It wouldn't be a big deal normally, but you know. Did that. Yes, exactly. We have a saying in Finnish which basically goes like, well, who's going to lift the cat's tail if the cat doesn't do it by her or himself? That's like, if you don't give credit to yourself, who's going to do it? And we often also say things like, well, it's not like somebody is going to build you a statue for it. So there we go. I'm actually going to take the white pencil again because that's getting a little bit too covered from that side. I want to have more in the center because now the center looks empty. So I'm making a big bubble and I think I'm going to put a hashtag there. There we go. It's always possible to add more. Yes. I'm just going for it. No need to overthink things. This is definitely really mixed media style creation, I will tell you that. It doesn't have so much mixed media. I just did some stenciling and doodles on this page, but it has the mixed media feel to it. It's probably for a big part the papers that Elizabeth from Petals and Parchment has designed. They just bring the feel in. There we go, and then we just need the butterfly and the text. Where do I want it? Where do I want these? I think first I had the idea of putting these like that. I think it could still be, but I don't know. I think I'll go with that instead. The other one could be better, but I'm too invested in my doodles. I don't want to cover them too much. Yes, exactly. I think it's okay to be proud of what you do. It's different thing if you are like, look at this is so much better than this or that person's work. That's wrong. And you should never think like that. But I don't know. If it's just like you being, hey, look what I made. I'm so proud of this. It's not away from anybody else or anything like that. It's just something that made you happy and you want to share it, basically. I think it's in the Finnish nature. Try to be as modest and subtle as you can and never say things or like praises to yourself. but I'm trying to learn it a little bit more. Like it's okay to be proud of something you made. After all, you made it. Okay, so that's the last spread. I still have the last. I think at least on that phone, it shows like dark gray, where it's really more like teal color, especially in here. So I think it's more blue than it shows on camera, but that's fine. Thank you, thank you. Now let's do the back cover real quick. I think I'm going to just use the same pink that I used for the actual cover, but let's think about it. I don't think I'm going to add too many decorations in here, just because it's the back cover. Maybe, well, I'll just cut it, and I think I'll think about it then. Was that measure 3 times, cut twice? There we go. And then 3 and 7/8. With that one, I'm going to trust my gut with. I'm not going to measure it again. There we go. Then this needs some ink. And I think I'm going to add some stenciling to this part as well. Yes. Let's see. Yes, I think especially in Finnish culture, I don't know how it was in other cultures, obviously, probably for a big part the same, but it was believed that it was a bad thing to say praises to your children or anyone at all, because it would make them proud, like it would make their heads big or something, which is obviously not what they say today. So I think that just has stuck a lot in the way we see things and the way we feel. And I think for many of us, it's easier to give praises to others. Like it's easier to say like, hey Piri, you did such a great thing with that card and I love it and so on. But it's harder to say, hey, I did such a great job with this card and I love it. So I think that's definitely something we should learn more as crafty individuals. I think. I could be wrong, but I think we have enough years and decades of having a low self-esteem, and I think it's time to build things back up a little bit. That's what I'm trying to do on my own, at least. There we go. Just some black little details. Not sure if it needs anything else. I think. Do I have another frame? I don't think I do. Another frame is something I could create. It's something I could die cut. It's something I could just tear. I quite like that. I think I'm going to make just like, not a cluster, but I think I'm going to make like a plate or something with that one. Yes. let's put that away. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes, of course. It's always good to ask and definitely not get offended if somebody says no. But I think there are so many people out there who just really generally need a hug. Like, especially after the epidemic and everything and the world closing down. Many people just stayed alone after that, in a way. Not necessarily by choice, but by a habit, or I don't know. So, I think many of us just need a hug. Yes, exactly. It's cat. I definitely believe it's generation after generation of emotional damage and also growth. So it's about to, or naturally, it will take a few generations to get wiped away or so. I think I'm going to put some butterflies here as well, because why not? My dreams, my rules. And with that, I think I'm going to call the page done. That is awfully crooked. I think I didn't do really well job, a really good job when I was cutting it. It's still crooked, but it's not so bad. There we go. Good enough. There we go. Yes, Cheryl. Exactly. Daddy issues. That's why we hoard. No, honestly, it could be one of the reasons. I don't have a degree in psychology or anything like that. So don't trust me. I like the way the yellow butterfly really pops out of the, come on, pink background. Do I want the flower in there? I don't think I do. Do I want there? Why not? Let's put it in there. I want to use it. It's beautiful. It's too beautiful to be wasted, I think. And of course, nothing I don't use here it's not wasted. I can use it somewhere else, but you know what I mean. It's too pretty not to use it here. There we go. Just adding some glue. There you go, pretty flower. And then I do have some small butterflies still. I think I'm going to use that there in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner, but I can put a butterfly there. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, even if I say so. It's really easy to work with this kit though, and that's not my doing, that's all Elizabeth. There we go. I think it needs some doodles, but would it be with white or would it be with black? I think black. Black, black, black. There we go. Not that. Thank you so much. I think so too. I think it's quite nice. This is like a plate, so obviously I need to hang it somehow. Let's put, there's the nail, and then I'm going to just draw a few. There we go. Few threads coming from the back of the plate. Now it's there, and then do I want, I think I do. I want to add a small line, doodly line in here as well. Let's see. People are talking about where they are from. I bet I have no neighbors here. There we go. I think I'm going to actually, I could be ruining it, but my dreams, my rules. I want to make the butterfly a little bit bolder. There we go. I'm being silent again. I'm sorry. I'm trying to doodle. There we go. I'm sorry if my head is in the way. Trying to color between the lines. I think I'm going to do just a small markings on this one as well. Nothing too dramatic. Just a few things like tiny dots. Yes. And then a couple of more. There we go. I think I went a little bit crazy on that. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. So yes, that's my zine. It's not Alice in Wonderland, but it's a zine. There we go. So once again, that's the first ATC. Let's put it back in its pocket. And this is the first spread. Yeah, exactly. We are just keeping a social distance. Frida from Germany is saying that she and Hen from UK aren't too far from me. Yes. Exactly, Biddy. And the second spread. Let's take the... Oops. Hi Shay, welcome to my very first YouTube live alone. I think these are fun. Really spunky, really attitude-y. Maybe it's attitude-y in Wonderland. I don't know. I can't believe it either. I'm usually really slow at crafting. Well, to be honest, I've been getting better at speed crafting too. Let's put that back. And that's the last page, or the back cover of it. So we have done 4 ATCs. We have done the zine. Do you still have some juice in you, or shall we call it a night? It's people's choice. I'm going to take a sip while I see how things evolve. Keep going, more. Okay, any wishes? What do you want to see? Any ideas? I'm out of ideas. That's true, Antri, and I think it will also give people a chance to come in if they haven't been able to do yet. Oh yes, more Alice. That's a great idea. Exactly, Biddy. This is like, I don't know if you have heard the term body doubling before, but it's like with somebody who has ADHD, it's easier to get things done if somebody is just sitting there with you. They don't even have to do anything with you. It just helps. I don't know why, but it helps. So let me clear my desk a little bit. I'm going to put things back into my magical popcorn jar. And honestly, I think some of this would still work with the Alice in Wonderland theme. Actually, I got one of my what's it called, design team projects done, because I'm supposed to make a journal or a folio every month, so that's it. No, I'm definitely going to make, I don't know if I'm going to make a journal, but I think I'm going to make at least at least a folio too. So that's just one. I could wrap like twine or something around it, but I'm not going to do that right now, at least. I don't think at all. I think it's fine. Sorry, it's taking a while for me to get through my piles here, but I promise I'm almost there. Should I keep the flowers? And I will keep those on my desk. The flowers and the butterflies, just in case. I'm going to use those for Alice, but I'm going to clean the other bits and pieces away. Heidi, yes, it's definitely the first time anybody catches me live. This is my first YouTube live. I have done lives in the Facebook in the past, but they are not available anymore. Plus, they were all or most in Finnish. Finnish groups, so there's that as well. I have done 2 lives with Biddy Penny on her channel, and now I'm doing stuff on mine. And I plan on doing more lives in the future as well. There we go. Let's put that aside. I don't think I'm going to need the papers. Although I don't have any Alice in Wonderland papers, do I? Let me think for a second, because I think I'm pretty sure I printed something out, but it's a whole another question. Where are they? Because hold on. I think I must have printed something. I must have, but evidence tells me otherwise. But then again, I thought I was dreaming about that as well. There was this gorgeous Come on. I'm pretty sure I have them somewhere. But apparently not. Huh. I wonder what I would do right now because oops. The problem is that I have no paper. Can you believe that? I do have paper, but I don't have the paper. Let's see. If you are new here, I would really appreciate if you would give me a thumbs up. Thank you for joining. I am going to continue, but first I need to find some paper. I have some piles on my desk, but I don't think they are there either. This one I do have here. That's my Alice things. I will just put some random scattered Alice items because that's what I'm going to do anyway. I'm going to scatter them all over my desk and have fun with it. But I think I printed things to back these with the tags that I have here with, but I don't know. This kit is from Petals and Parchment. It's August Petals and Parchment Papery kit, available at I think $5, something like that. Enjoy. I will find paper. I think I even have like Alice in Wonderland paper somewhere, but where? Oh my goodness. I don't think it's a good idea to start hunting for something like that. Oh my lordy. Because I know I was supposed to make an Alice in Wonderland journal at some point, but and I know the paperback that I purchased was from Stamperia, but yeah. Oh my good lord. I think I even if I don't find something fast, I'm going to go with plan B or something, but I'm really hoping I would find it. And I know that Stamperia packs their papers in plastic, maybe, not sure actually if they do the bigger one. Oh, come on, where are you? Here, let me show you. This is not smart, but this is what I'm working with. I'm trying I'm trying to find a needle in a haystack. Those are my 12 by 12 paper bats. And that's what I was trying to look there. You can see it, but there's a whole shelf full of 6 by 6 and 8 by 8 and 6 by 8 paper bats. They are there. I'm trying to find something, but yeah, that's why I can't find anything. Yeah, Piri knows the feeling. I know many people here, probably many crafters know the feeling. Thanks, Pam, for leaving a trail of links behind you. I appreciate that. I think that would. No. I could also preprint something, but the problem is that the files are on my phone that I'm filming with. So technically, if I wanted to do that, I would need to cut the live stream completely off and then come back later on, which is also an option. But I I don't know. If I don't find it soon, I promise I will find a way around the problem, decorate the pockets with what we have or something like that. I have also labeled my, I have these folders for 12 by 12 papers, but they are not up to date, so they don't help at all. Oh, goodness gracious, goodness gracious. And if you hear something falling down, I'm most likely fine. Probably more than fine. I'm laying happily under a pile of paper or something, but so don't be scared. I think that's... I can't find the paper that I was looking for, but let's see. I think this would kind of work. I'm going to come up with something else. And hello, darling. My partner came home surprisingly early. That doesn't work at all, does it? Okay. Maybe this does. No, that doesn't work either. Well, the first one, it's recollections, a treasure box collection. I think that might work. And yes, the Petals and Parchment membership is, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's about $5 for a month. And this month you get this beautiful Alice kit, and you will also get free pages. If I know Elizabeth by now, I think the kit will be available later on for non-members. But the trick is that it won't have many beautiful additional things she gives to her members. She does weekly extra pages and so on. So that's definitely something to keep in mind. I think that dropping thing, if you could hear that, that was not me. That was my partner. I think he might be a little bit tipsy and he's dropping things over. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think this is a lost cause, especially because whenever... Would that work at all? I don't know. We'll see. That's it. I'm not going to search for longer. Hello, Deppy. Welcome. I went on a scavenger hunt and the results were not so great. I have no clue where I have put the papers. I'm pretty sure that I printed a few sheets, a few extra sheets, so that I could at least back the, what are those called? Tags with, but I can find them. Oh, are you kidding me? I just found them. Nice. Well, these pages are from the kit. Let's make something. Okay. I'm going to put these aside. I think we could make a folio with 2 pages of paper. I think it's possible that I altered this a bit. It's possible that they were actually portrait and I printed them horizontal. It's possible that they weren't. I don't know. Exactly. It's always the last place. Like, I put these somewhere where I think this place is perfect for them. It makes perfect sense. I will definitely find them, but then I don't. So, first of all, we need cardstock. I think I think I'll go with blue. I could go with black. I could go with purple. Let's see. That's kind of like a bright blue, but it doesn't matter because I can always ink it. I also have these. I haven't made anything purple in ages, so I kind of think I'm going to go with those. Then, next step, we need to build some sort of a folio. And I think I'm going to maybe, let's see. Well, I'm going to build the folio covers first, of course. Let's see, I'm going to take a ruler. This paper that I have is around 29 centimeters. So a little bit over 29 and a half. I'm going to divide this in 3 sections, where the middle section is the smallest because I want the flaps to fold on top of it. But if I make a small hinge or small spines, whatever I should call them, that is going to make the middle section a little bit smaller too. So 29 divided by 13 would be 3. No, it wouldn't. It would be definitely less than 10. I think I'm going to just measure 10 centimeters from both sides. I think that should work. Then I'm going to have some overlapping. Yeah, let's start with that. I'm going to take my big scoreboard. Yes, Piri, I don't know what has gotten into me. I used to really dislike purple. I didn't like it at all, but then I all of a sudden started liking it. Why did I measure? Yes, I measured that at 11 instead of 10. Okay, well, I didn't have to measure anyway because I have here and I have the measurements on this board. So that, and then at 20. How did I measure that so wrong as well? Oh well, that's just, yes. And then the center will be a little less. No, I completely, no. I'm doing this wrong. I'm definitely doing this wrong. Because now it's going to be a trifold instead of, yes. I need to think in force. 26 divided by 4 would be, no, I can't divide that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 centimeters. How about if I score at 8 and there. Uh, 9 and 9 and that would be 12. 8. That is 14. Yes, I'm going to score at 8. I'm just going with it. Not sure what I'm doing, but then I kind of want a big, or do I want a big? I think I'm going to switch into my inchy. The smaller scoreboard that I have. Sorry that it's I know you're trying to help me count, but yes, public mathing is never never smart. Oh my goodness. You're trying to be so helpful. Thank you all, but I'm just going my own way anyway. So in the matter of fact, I scored this right round 3 and 1/8 in case somebody is interested. And now I'm going to score it at 3 and 3/8. No, 3 and 3.5. I want a little bit less than half an inch, but a little bit more. Yes, there we go. And my scoreboard is too small. I can't score it all the way in. There we go. 3.5. 3.5. Let's see how it looks. It might look horrible, but it's just paper. I can use it some other way later on. There we go. Then I think, well, I scored this in so many ways that it's not good to think about which side I should fold this on, because it doesn't make any sense. Usually I like to, if I score, like if I score on this side, I'm going to fold it that way, if that makes any sense. Oh, fam, did you ask Alexa? I just went with a gut feeling, basically. This is going to be a standalone folio. If I would have made like a folio that I can slip in a journal or something, it wouldn't have to be cardstock. It would not have to be sturdy. It could be just regular printer paper or something. But because I'm making a standalone folio, it's good if it's a little bit sturdier. There we go. And then one last fold. I have made a lot of these. Pam is like, well, of course. Did you think that I would do some math? Come on. Fold. Fold yourself, you little rascal. Welcome to anyone who has just joined. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up if you like to watch me struggling with math. It's not a trifold. It's a folio. It's type of folio. Why I said earlier trifold is because the way I was measuring it, it would have meant that the flaps came all the way to the sides. So it would be 3 pretty much equal sides. But I'm making a folio where the flaps just go like that, if that makes any sense. Then I think I'm going to, could I use this somehow for this? I have not folded it. So if I just glue some paper on top. Yes. I think I can use it. But do I want to make this like a double thing, or do I want to... I think yes, metric is way easier in some ways to use for math, but I don't know. My math just wasn't mathing. I'm going to make this an inside piece. So I want the central fold to be a little bit folder than on my outside piece. I'm just going to roughly... I have a score here, but I'm going to ignore that. Let's pretend it doesn't exist. I'm going to put a paper on top of it so that I can glue it. Yes. So, but now I have a bit of a problem because I know my scoreboard is not long enough and it's too small. Yes, I'm talking to myself, don't mind me. I'll just flip it that way so that I can secure it to that side, so that it's easier for me to flip and keep scoring. There we go. And then it needs a little hinge. This time I'm going to go with 1/4 of an inch, so the spine will be a little bit smaller as well. There we go. And then I'm going to need to make one for this side as well. That is roughly, well, it's right in between, of course. There we go. 1/4 of an inch between the score lines again. I just have to put the score there. There we go. And now it's time to fold and avoid this score line at all cost. Don't let me fold it, please. Yes, trifold is definitely a type of a folio. I think folio is something that has pockets inside, basically. That's my definition of folio. It's something that folds somehow and has pockets in it. I don't know what the... Hi, Karen. Yes, I am. I made a zine. I finished it, and now I'm working on an Alice in Wonderland folio. I'm having so much fun. My partner came home, but I decided to ignore him. I think he might be in bed already, actually. Not sure what he did, but let's see. There we go. Let's fold that. And then I have a folio instruction, like a tutorial on my page. That one has a nutcracker theme. I think it's a lot similar than this. I think it's from last November, I would say. Yes, I think that's when I did the nutcracker or the sugar plum collaboration. That was also with Elizabeth from Petals and Parchment. So yes, it's going to open like this. Yes, and now the first thing I do is I'm going to cover this piece. I seriously do not think that these 2 pages would be enough to cover this whole thing, but I'm at least going to cover some of it and see how far I can go with what I have. And if needed, I can later on print more and cover the rest, or I can just leave it purple. We'll see. We will see. Yes, Piri, it's not relaxing for me. But yes, Piri had her own moments like this when she was making some pop-up cards here not too long ago. If I have missed some questions while I was doing all this, please let me know. Just put them down again. But first I'm going to glue this down. I will make this a pocket. Do I want to... Do I want to have a thumb notch on this? I think I do, and I will measure it so that I know to put it on the same place on my... Because measuring has been going so well for me, I'm going to do this again. That's 11.5, so 6.5, 6.75. There we go. 6.75, and then I will check it by mesh. That can't be wrong, or I mean that can't be right. Yeah, that can't be right. I was too confident. 5.5, 5.75. I was a centimeter off. I hope this is... It's going to be really awkward if this is still wrong. Like, oh my goodness, don't they even teach math in Finland? No, Finland is an imaginary country that doesn't exist. That's actually, I know I said in some of the lives in the past, I think it was at PANS, that some people actually think that's the truth. Finland doesn't exist. It's just, in the matter of fact, it's like empty space between Sweden and Russia. Just sea, nothing to see there. Hi, Dawn. Thank you, thank you. I'm making Alice in Wonderland folio. Now I'm going to glue it down. Then I'm just going to glue from the bottom and this, oops. I'm going to glue all over the place, obviously. But I'm trying to glue only on the sides. There we go. This is going to require one really long tack. I'm not going to make that today because I'm out of supplies. But that's what it requires. Now you can see that I had glue on my fingers and now it's all over my folio, but that's fine. There we go. It's definitely going to show. There we go. I should have probably inked that before, but that's our structure right there. I think that way. Yeah. Now let's get to decorating before everyone gets bored to death. I think I want this paper in here because this is the central part of this, and I just love this paper. This is so yummy. I'm going to take a pencil and I'm going to be really fancy and just there. I'm making a mark there, but I'm actually cutting 1/2 inch from it because that's how wide my panel that I'm trying to cover is, and I want it 1/2 inch smaller, I think. Yes. Where's my... There it is. Cheryl, I usually don't. This is really rare for me. My partner was... Great. It doesn't have the measurements there. 1/2 inch is about 1.25 centimeters, I believe. Yes. So I just have to... Yeah. So my partner was at a barbecue event with... Or they had just a barbecue evening with his dad and his brother. And for that, I had a hope that the kids would go to their grandma's so that I could have an evening off. I can't remember when I've had the evening alone. And actually, my partner even came home already. I don't know. It's not really typical for him to come home that early, but also his brother has a small baby, so I think that his this is completely off. How? I wasn't able... Okay, it's fine. This is... I don't know what's going on, but whatever I measure, it's wrong. But yeah, his brother has a small baby at home, so I assume that he wanted to go home to like early-ish. There we go. That's more like it. Now I'm actually, I think it's more like that. It's not too precise. Now I'm trying not to focus. I'm trying to focus, but I'm trying to measure anything. I'm just... Or count, do math. I'm just trying to get myself a piece that would fit here. There we go. Now I have the piece, and I'm also going to need to cut some off the top of the page. There we go. I'm lining those sides, and then about that much. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, exactly. Trying anyway. Trying to hide. There we go. I think we are getting there. Now I need to do the notch. I think my notch might have fallen somewhere. I don't know. It just went somewhere. Let's see. How do I want to proceed? I think I'm going to make... Now, focus. It's 10.8, just about. So 5.4. 5.4. Now I'm measuring again. I know. Will she ever learn? There we go. Yes, 5.4. Sorry if my face or head was in the frame. By the way, is this camera even straight anymore? I don't think it is. Yes, let's... There we go. I think that's better. Maybe. This is sideways, but you know. I'm trying to compare this to this. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, but I would like it to be just about. Let's see how much is it off. That's like perfect. It fits like puzzle piece. Yay, finally something is working for me. It doesn't look too good though, does it? Does it? It would if it was like this, but it's not, so I think, in the matter of fact, I have to make that a little bit bigger. Actually, I think I would need a bigger bunch to make that work. So let's scratch that. Nothing is working for me. I'm going to just by hand make it a little bit bigger on the sideways. So there we go. Just, is that better? Yes, much better. Now we're talking again. But why is it off to the side that much? I don't know. I don't understand anything anymore. I feel like there are gremlins that are trying to mess with me. Well, let's just make that side a little bit bigger. There we go. Does that work? I don't care if it works. I'm going to put that there, even if it's the last thing I do. There we go. And I'm going to use the black. I started with the black. I'm going to go with the black. It's probably not. Should I change the color? I think Villainous Potion would actually be a better choice. Let's see if I can find it, because I have multiple boxes of the Distress inks. It's not in there, I know that. I think this one is yellows. Does it have... no, it doesn't. Hold on. There we go. Yay, Bethany, that's the right spirit. Just keep going. Why stop there? Yes, I found it. Yay. At least my inks are semi-organized, so that's good. But I have 4 boxes, and I have to take them all out when I need to find something. I should label the sides, but I haven't. This says you haven't done the swatches on these. Stop being lazy. Okay, then I need the dauber. I think it's there. Looks a lot like it, yes. Then I need to take, should I take, don't I have any more of these? Because I really don't want to use my, I think I should have more of these blending brush holders. No, not brush, but ink dauber holders. I did. There we go. Thank you, Frida. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. There we go. Ooh, it's nice and juicy, I hope. And I'm not sure if it makes a lot of sense to put purple ink on turquoise piece, but this piece has also some purple undertones. I think Velvet Violet would be closer to the shades, but when I'm inking, I want the shade to be just a little bit darker, especially with these darker colors. It wouldn't make much sense to, you know, use something that's exactly the same color and shade than the background paper, because then the inking wouldn't show at all, or at least not much. I'm trying to leave a little bit border just because I think I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm not going to go yet, but I'm getting a little bit tired, so I feel like I'm getting messier with the glue, and I don't want it to ruin my folio. Yet, yes, gute Nacht. Now I'm questioning my life choices, trying to glue this down, upside down. But I think I did it. Yes. Look, Ma, I did it. And then I learned that there's, I don't know. I'm not trusting anything like right now. But I think I like it. It looks good. It's cute. Cute, cute. Then, next step is, I think I want like a pocket in here. I could even do a couple of pockets. Like, those are tags. I don't need those. I think this would be great. That one is probably a bit too close for the page, but if I, yes, I think I'm going to, but then again, I'm also going to use all my pockets if I do this. Maybe 2 is enough. I think so. I'm going to choose, let's go with that one. I don't want to use all of my pockets. Of course, I could print more later, but I don't know. It would have been actually smarter not to glue the background piece down quite yet, because it would have been easier to trim these to size. But I've been so good at measuring recently that I think it's going to be fine, especially because I think I'm going to have to trim the equal amount from both sides, because these are shaped pockets. So there we go. I'm sure it's going to go so well for me. Okay, focus. I'm just going to put little dots of glue here on the sides between the, or inside these lines, and then I'm going to hold that in place, holding it straight, and I'm going to line this pocket up with the pocket above and also on the bottom of the page. Now they are just one unit. Let's see. Oh, Dawn, that's so sweet. I'm so happy that you found somebody who you can call the love of your life, even though the situation obviously has changed quite a bit based on what I saw. I don't know the details, or honestly, I haven't followed the chat too much, but I think it's it's priceless that you at least have spent life with somebody like that. Yes, like Biddy says, oh, true love. It's always beautiful. Now let's cut the sides. Okay, this is going to be a bit tricky. I think I'm just going to make sure it's on those. Yes. Now, let's keep the fingers crossed that I did this correctly. I think I did just about. Yes, perfect. Even if I say so myself. Now I'm going to ink. By the way, this would have been so much better to do before I glued them together, but I was still able to do it, so who cares? Now, I need to glue the sides on the whole piece, and I need to glue the bottom of the bottom piece, but I also need to glue the bottom of this top piece because I don't want my things to slide all the way down. There we go. And that's it. Now I have 2 spots for some tags. There we go. I'm just going to put those in there. They're not backed yet, and I'm not going to worry about that. I will do it later because I'm low on paper, especially because I made some oopsies earlier. But I think I'm going to decorate this before I move on to anything. I think I'm going to do like one thing at a time because I don't know how long I'm going to be here. That's too tall. I thought I was doing Alice in Wonderland, but in all the actuality I seem to do Goldilocks. That's too tall, that's too small. Yes, it's working. I love it. Do, or, I mean, uh-oh. I have seemed to lost my bin. I'm going to locate that before I do anything else. My glue has been unpinned and unhinged for a bit. I think this pink piece would actually work here quite nicely on the background. Just going to build some sort of a cluster, I think. And I think I also need some washi tape, so I'm going to reach and find some. Do I have anything? I have this, but is this too vintagey? I don't think so. It has like roses and they are pink roses, so not perfect for the job, but close enough. What else do I have? What else do I have? I have quite a few things, but do I have anything I like? Ow. This is my box of I think this is actually quite nice because it has some, these are like perfume bottles or something, but I think it works for Alice in Wonderland as well because yes, I just think it works. She has those drink me bottles and all that, so I think that would work too, but 2 is plenty, but do I have something more that I would perhaps like to include? This is quite nice. I also have this bag, but this is... I don't like to use these. There we go. I think that's it. Yes, exactly. Goldilocks is here. Oh, right. I forgot that was the flimsy. But do I have something else? This Goldilocks is not happy with what she has. So I think I need something. Something. Do you know the feeling? Do you ever have the feeling that you need a something and you don't have the something that you need? There we go. I have some more washi tape. These aren't the less neutral colors. But I think, do I have anything that would work? I have this purple one that would work color-wise. I have some wild ones, but I don't have what I need. Oh my goodness. Is it really that hard to find something that would match the way I want it to match? Apparently it is. Ooh, this is quite nice. I didn't even know I had that. So, let's see. I'm just roaming around my craft room. I will be back in a bit. And I have this more like childish style, I would say, which I think would actually be perfect for the project because Alice in Wonderland is colorful, it's playful, it's fun. So, not that. But this says something about the state of my, what's it called, craft room, that I have even the washi tape collection scattered in 7 different places. I don't know. That doesn't work. No. Maybe something in here, not sure. Okay. That's it. I'm going to work with these. This is what I have. Now let's get going. I think actually I'm going to take a piece from this. I'm going to cut it with scissors actually. Often I like to tear, but that's what I'm going to use now. I'm going to put this in the background just to create an additional layer, and I think I'm going to use or start straight from the edge of the pocket. There's like this cameo, if you can see it, that I don't really mind if it shows. I mean, somehow it would match the theme perhaps, but I'm more interested in the fancy bottles on the back. So there's that. I'm going to tear that just a little bit. There we go. The cat is definitely going there. How about the muffin? Yes, perfect. I'm going to go with that. I'm just inking a little bit. I just tore one edge of the pink paper. Oh, good night, Pam. Yes, definitely need. I will hopefully see you in the morning. I don't know how long I'm going to sleep. I'm probably going to crash after this. But yes, definitely. I will see you in the morning if I'm awake and if I'm not, you know, completely something. Thank you so much for helping out today and being the mod and being awesome. I appreciate that, and good night. Yes, this is my first live, and or I have done lives in Facebook previously, but and I have also done 2 lives with Bitty Benny on her channel, but in my own channel and here on YouTube, this is my first one. So thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm just going to glue that down. It doesn't really matter. It's a background piece of or part of the collage. I'm just going to put it there. I don't want to cover the text that says what Alice found. I like it. I think I'm going to put that a little bit crude too, because it's, I think whenever I put things a little bit sideways, it just adds to the feel of playful and fun. So there we go. I love this cat. I'm not sure what it's called in English. It's like irvikissa in Finnish, which is green cat, but not sure what it's in English. Thank you so much, Biddy. I appreciate that. I think this YouTube community is so wonderful because everyone is so supportive and kind. And I mean, I'm sure there are times when someone has something bad to say, but they don't, which is awesome. I don't feel like it's the same in many other places, even online. Of course, the crafty community is for the most part like that. Nice and kind and accepting and just has a really nice vibe to it, but especially here on YouTube. There we go. So that's my little pocket embellishment. First one is done. I think I'm going to work with these pockets, I mean tags next. I'm just going to add some decorations on them. I think I want to first, before I spend or use anything, I want to choose my cover piece, because once again, I don't want to, well, it's all starts with the white rabbit, so I think that would be a great cover piece. This would be too small, so I'm going to save that. But do I have the White Rabbit's clock in here, or the watch? You know, the pocket watch. It's on this image, but it's the same, so I don't know if layering these would work. I mean, I could put it like that, but well, why not? I don't know, maybe I want to use that for something else. I do have, actually, I think I will take my own printable box for that. Yes, I know, I was supposed to work on the what's it called? Oh my goodness, I'm losing words. I was supposed to work on tags, and instead I'm working on the cover without even doing anything for the cover, so that would be nice. that would work, but I think if you are new to my channel or just don't know things I do too much, I published my first printable kit earlier this year. It has a lot of flowers and oh my goodness, additional pieces like doilies and these antique clocks and tickets, and you call it or you name it on it. It's called Heartful Hodgepodge and it's available on my coffee shop. But I also have tons of freebies in there, including these journal cards that I have here in all different styles. So yes, definitely go check that out if you enjoy printables. Yes, there are tons of flowers, like, I don't know, the kit has, I can't even remember how many pages, but it has plenty of pages and flowers in all different colors. So, but I remember I had some clocks in there, so I think I'm going to use those for the cover. There we go. Now back to the, because I always want to, I want to make the cover nice, so I want to make sure that I don't use something I would like to use for the cover, because that's the, not the grand finale, but quite close to it. So there we go. I think I'm going to use some doily in here because I know I have those straight next to me. For some reason I never use those heart-shaped doilies. They just somehow never work for me. I don't know why. I do not know why. There we go. I'm just going to let's take a few doilies off to the side. I can always put them back if I don't use them, but I know this really rubs some people the wrong way, the crinkly sounds, so I'm trying to avoid those as much as I can. And sorry, my stomach is growling. I think it's trying to tell me something, but I think I'm going to decorate at least a few tags and then call it a night or something. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, work. There we go. So does it really even need anything more than that? I don't think so. Not necessarily. I mean, I could put like a sign behind her. I think that would be great. I know these two sign or scenes aren't connected, but do they have to be? No. I'm just going to add some ink all around. All around the doily. There we go. And then I want to cover most of it. Not because I need or because I feel that this would need to get covered, but because I want it to show, or the doily to show too. And the images I'm going to put here are quite big. I think it needs to be even higher up. There we go. I hope you are enjoying the live so far. I don't think I'm going to be here that much longer, but I am for now, and I'm going to decorate a few flowers. Like I said in the beginning, I'm hoping to do a lot more lives in the future. My schedule is not always really good for that because, like I said, I don't really want to go live when my kids are at home. That's simply because they are really loud and our walls are basically like paper. So everything would, you would hear everything, the kids screaming and my partner trying to calm them down and so on. So it probably wouldn't be enjoyable for you or for me or even for the kids. So there we go. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, the glue is showing through the doily quite a lot, but I'm going to put the Alice on top of it, and also when it dries, I don't think it will show. So I'm not too worried about that. Next, I'm going to take again some ink. I'm not too worried if I don't get every single little nook and cranny of this thing, because let's face it, these things are basically impossible to ink. But just slapping it in there. There we go. And I know I'm using way too much glue. That's my toxic trait. So there we go. I think somewhere around there. Yes, perfect. I don't think a zine needs to have that many different things to be, well, not impressive, but to feel whole, I guess. Like this has the beautiful background, the doily, then there's this sign and Alice, and I think that's plenty. I could add some flat back pearls or something in there. I think that would be really pretty, but I'm also trying to keep the things flat that I put inside pockets for the obvious reasons. Plus, if I put something in pocket, I would have to constantly watch out for the gems not to grab something they shouldn't or so. So it's more practical to keep these flat and have everything glued down instead of having them propped up or something like that. There we go. I think I'm going to need to take a sip of water to keep my stomach happy a little bit longer. There we go. Luckily I have my handy dandy water bottle next to me, so there we go. Let's just ink around the tag. And this tag is not backed yet, so that's why I'm going to leave the hole intact. I might add an eyelet or just like hole reinforcement thingy, like the ones you do with a punch like this. I could add those later, maybe some twine, but for now that's what I'm going to do for it. Let's put it in the pocket on the side. I'm sorry you can see that, but I just put it in the pocket. I didn't do anything life-changing. Then let's work with the bad guy. I don't know. The Queen of Hearts, who always screams, "Off with her head." Definitely needs a rose behind her, I think. Maybe even two. I have one in smaller size. But right now I feel like there's not enough contrast, which is something I always want. I think it needs like some sort of course, if I ink with the purple ink, that might be enough. And there's the really thin white border, but I don't know. I could add some, like a piece of doily. Would that be enough? Is nothing ever enough? Yeah, I think that does the trick. Definitely. Yeah. I'm going to glue this down a little sideways because this Queen of Hearts is going to cover. I'm not going to cut these white pieces off this time around, but I know it's going to cover most of it anyway. But how far do I need to put it? Quite far, I think. Will the roses show at all? I could put them a little bit more on the top. One could be actually, nah. Let's try them the other way around. Yes, I think that's it. Yes, yes. Oh, let's see. Oh, yes, Bitty Benny has such a great voice. It's so calming. I agree. I'm with the dog. There we go. Just some ink. And it might be a little bit weird to use the purple ink even with these red roses, but I don't know. It's a wonderland. We don't need to worry about small things like that. Yes. Going to put that a little bit more out there, and then I think these would also make great cards for kids. Definitely. I think pretty much everyone on this planet is familiar one way or another with Alice in Wonderland. Even the weird kid from Finland. So yes, I think that would be perfect. Now that I have the placement in mind, how I want to put it, I'm going to draw a line. I'm not too worried about this line because I know it's going to get covered. I don't want to lose the placement. And next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this up and fold that part so that I know where I need to glue and where the tack ends. These papers are from Petals and Parchment. I have the link to the kit that I was working previously today. I will share that. That's for the paper doll Revolt kit. But this kit that I'm working with right now is from the same store. It's from Petals and Parchment, and it's this kit's membership kit. It will be available later as a regular kit, but it won't have any weekly extra pages that that Elizabeth includes or gives to her members. So it's $5 per month for the membership. Definitely worth it. You can just join 1 month if you want, and then cancel if you want just this kit. But I think it's definitely worth it. And Elizabeth has such great ideas. she does really different things. Last month it was this, I can't remember what this is called, the kit. It was cottage something. But yes, she has really interesting kits and I love working with them. So, but yes, short answer, this is from Petals and Parchment. Now let's put the queen on. I think I'm going to fold her a little bit as well so that I don't glue way too much. Yes, Cottage Conservatory. That's what the last month's kit was called. And like the paper doll Revolt that I was working earlier on, she has these cute smaller kits that are really affordable. So I know some people craft on a budget. They don't have too much to use, but Elizabeth offers something for everyone. And I personally loved the Halloween kits she published last month. Like, I'm still working on my projects. I think I put the other one away, but I made this. Oops, from way around. This is still undecorated. This is the Masquerade kit journal that I haven't finished. That was another great one from last month. So definitely go check her out. She's a lovely person and definitely worth supporting. There we go. I'm just going to cut the excess. And same with this one. I'm not going to worry about the hole or anything like that because I haven't backed the piece yet. I will do that first and then worry about the rest later on. There we go. Let's put this in here on the bucket. Do I want to? I don't know. I think I'm going to open that way. So the closer, if I could just use some twine and wrap around this later on if I wanted to. I can also use Velcro for closer. I could put a twine or something like that down and then glue something on top, only on this portion, of course, so that it would be trapped between the decoration layer and the cover. There are so many ways to do that. You could also bind in some signatures because this has these, it actually has two, what are those called? Two, oh my goodness, I'm losing words. But anyway, you could bind in signatures if you wanted to make this like a hidden writings journal. I think it could easily fit like 5 pages folded in half, which would give you 25 pages. No, 20 pages to write on. So that's wonderful. Oh, thank you. I think I'm going to, yes, it has a double spine, or it has 2 spines. Actually, it has 4 spines. If I would have made this central piece or inside piece about the same size as this one, the outside one, then it would have like really strong double spine on 2 sides. But I didn't, so I don't know. It probably would need some strengthening, maybe, if you want to. But yes, you could make something like this into a journal. But now we have a double pocket here. We have the long pocket here on the back. Right here. Go in. There we go. I'm going to put a long tag in there. I don't know. Did I glue it shut somehow? A little bit, not too much. Yes, there we go. I'm going to make like a long tag to go there. It's possible that I continue this live. It's possible that I make a finish it in a video. I think it would be fun to continue it in a live later on. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided. But for now, I need some food. Because my stomach is crawling like crazy. Yes, thank you. I think they do. And Elizabeth did such a great job with this kit as well. So I think it's super easy to work with. I think that's it for today, unfortunately. I hope you have enjoyed today's live. If you have, please give me a thumbs up. I would really appreciate that. And I really want to thank you, everyone, or thank everyone who has joined me today. I'm so humbled by your support. I really am. Thank you so much for showing up and being so kind. A link to my shop. Hold on, I will get it to you. Just one moment. I have it in my memo. Work, please. Just a sec. I don't like my old phone. That's why I got that's why I got the new one. But I'm still using it for comments. Hold on, I will have to find the live because it kicked me out. There we go. Then I just have to find the comments and there we go. That's my shop. You can see my freebies and the one kit I have for actual sale right now, which is the Heartful Hodgepodge. Thank you. It was nice to see you, all of you, here today. I'm glad you enjoyed the live. Thanks for showing up. And I wish all of you a really nice night. Bye-bye.